All right, welcome in. Give me just 1 minute. I'm gonna get set up. Sorry, I was running just a little bit behind again today. Trying to go through and brought out few new items for today, and had to go through and test some things. So, so let me get all my testing stuff put up. Hope everybody is having a great Sunday. And I apologize for those that are new. I forgot to put up the jot form yesterday. So let me do that today. I did try to go back and put it in the comments of the other video. But let me put this in here for today. And let me pin it. I was just all kinds of discombobulated yesterday. So anyway, I apologize for that. Hey, Lenore. Welcome in, welcome in. So let me get all my stuff put up and a little bit better organized. So, hey, Karen, welcome in. Just going through and trying to get a few more goodies out for today and getting some things researched and priced and tested for Sterling. So anyway, got that done. So just running a little bit behind. Had to get the kiddo ready so she could go swimming. So a friend of ours is down at the pool, so she's gonna go and swim with them. So that'll be good, hopefully for her, and hopefully she won't get sick again. But anyway, I hope everybody's having a great day. It is Sunday. It is June 1st. I can't believe it's already June. I tell you, flew by. I mean, it really did. I know Skylar's happy to be out of school. I don't quite know what to think about it yet. So, but anyway, I guess it's nice not having to wake up at the crack of dawn and get her ready for school, but, you know, gotta get up anyway. So, but I know the year has flown by. I know it's already halfway over with. I'm gonna start being like Bruce and Dennis and start counting down the days to Christmas. No, I'm not. No, really, I'm not. Oh, your birthday is. Oh, Lenore! Didn't know you had a birthday coming up. Well, happy early birthday. We'll still be on next week, too. I know, right? Karen. I won't. I really, really won't. I really don't want to know right now. But Lenore, well, I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Of course, we still got next weekend too, so hopefully we'll see you next weekend also. But I hope you have a wonderful birthday. That's awesome sauce. So we'll have to sing to you next weekend. I'll get Junebug to sing to you. Anyway, hey Tammy, welcome in. Thank you guys again so much for being here today. You got some more fun stuff, some different things. We've got some more Sterling. We've got Sterling and Crystal. We've got quartz and tourmaline and aquamarine and pearls and all kinds of different more things for today. And we'll go over a few things that we had yesterday too. But there's a lot of fun stuff coming up. I am so excited. We got all kinds of pretty things for the next few weeks. So, but anyway, where are we at? We got 5 people. All right. Don't forget at 5 o'clock we will do our giveaway. So 5 o'clock. Usually always for the giveaway, and I haven't done a trivia question, so I'm not going to try to find a trivia question. I thought about it. But anyway, any requests of where you guys want me to get started? I could do bracelets, I could do necklaces, earrings, I could do fun stuff, chunky stuff, I can do sterling. Um, I can start out at vintage. Is any request on where to start, or do I just start? Y'all just want me to pull things and just go with it? Let's see. Where do I even want to start? Let's see. Roll with it. You got it. Alright, so a couple of these things are from yesterday. But I'm going to go ahead and show some of these again because these are really, really awesome, awesome, fun pieces. Um, and of course, you know, I love Monet, so I'm going to start off with a Monet. So this first one. Oh, where's the list? Uh-oh. Let me find that before I guess I can start a new one. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Alright. So that was yesterday's. This is going to be today's. So 6-1. Goodness gracious. Alright. Alright. So, first one. This is a Monet necklace. It is 28 inches long. But it's just beautiful. I guess lucite, navy lucite beads. With little gold tone beaded spacers. But really nice, you know, really great vintage necklace. It's a very classic look. There's the sign for Monet. And here's the little, I call it the claw. So there's the claw and the ring. But really pretty necklace. Again, this is a really nice vintage necklace. 28 inches long. This is great to pair with different things as well. But anyway, really nice length. Great classic look. I had 10 on this yesterday. I'm going to start it out. If I can get my chat to work right. Get it started going at 8 if anybody's interested in this one. Beautiful Monet necklace. Really pretty. Just a very classic look. Very, very classic. If there's any interest in that one. And again, like I said, the jot form is up at the top. I forgot to put that in yesterday. So those of you that are new, please make sure to fill out the jot form up at the top. And of course, you can always email me too. And for anybody coming in, you know, if you're new, please fill that out. I ship worldwide. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App for payment. I prefer PayPal so I can invoice through PayPal, and I've started shipping through PayPal. Just keep in mind if it is international shipping, I do require priority shipping, except for Canada. I will ship first class shipping or other methods to Canada. But just keep in mind UPS, I think, is very strict on their, I guess, tariff charges or whatever you want to call it. More so than UPS. Oh, sorry, USPS, Postal Service. I will invoice tonight. Today's the last show for the weekend. So then I will invoice after tonight's show. And payments expected within 24 to 48 hours. If you do need to extend it, let me know and we can work out a payment plan. But a deposit would be required within 48 hours. But we can work on doing a payment plan. And I mean like just a 25% deposit or something like that. Increments, I do buy it nows and auctions. Auctions, I'm not a real stickler for the increments. The increments are there just to make the thing go faster, the auction go faster. But typically we're looking at $1 increments up to $25, 26 to 75 $2 increments, 76 and above $5 increments. But it's just to help things kind of go faster. It's I'm not going to tell you that you have to rebid if you don't bid the right increment. We'll just adjust it and go from there. Uh, that's kind of it. That's kind of it in a nutshell. I think I do accept offers. Keep in mind though, if like we're still on it and we're still showing the item, the offer would be to lower the starting bid so other people could still offer. However, if I've gone off the table and you say, "Hey Beth, I really like this necklace from 10 minutes ago. Would you take such and such for it?" Now I do reserve the right to counteroffer, especially for at cost or below cost. I will definitely counteroffer, but I try to give you guys good breaks on things too. So anyway, but then it would be a buy now offer, if we did it like that, if that makes sense. But you can always ask, and you can always email me too. Um, and especially if you're watching on replay, if you're interested in something, or if you're watching something and you like to make an offer, and you can always email me. But I don't usually check emails until after the show, because it's hard for me to toggle back and forth, and because I've lost my feed before trying to do something like that. So, and then I get discombobulated, and then I don't know where to go. We don't want that. All right. Enough of housekeeping. All right. So Monet is there. If there's any interested on Monet. All right. Next one in that little bag. This is really cool. This is a really neat necklace. This is Mark Japan. And I found a pink one like this one. But anyway, this is 1970s, and they call it Mistoli. Is it Mistoli? Mistoille. But anyway, it's a vintage necklace. So you've got your beads, and then you come down and you've got these ceramic leaves. So blue and white, and the leaves are really neat because they have a clear finish on them, but then on this side they've got the like crackle look, and then they've got the leaves painted on them. So really pretty necklace. This one is 18 inches. It's just really neat. I love this one. I think this is a really, really, and this can go with different colors too. Like we were playing around with this one yesterday and putting it with different colors. Like it looks really good with like hot pink and red and yellows. I mean, it's just a really great piece to go with a lot of different things. So anyway, I had 28 on it yesterday. I'm gonna bring it down and do starting bid of 24 if anyone is interested on that one. But it's really, really neat. The clasp is Mark Japan. It's just a fun vintage necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Or this one. And you could definitely layer it with different things too if you wanted to. But it's just a really nice necklace. Okay. So that one is there. Alright. Hey Cheryl, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. So this is a really fun necklace. This one is new. Brought this one out for today. It's just a really fun costume jewelry necklace, but it's really pretty. And I love the colors on this one. So I'm gonna move this guy over. Alright, so this is, I didn't measure this one. Let me measure this one. That's right, I didn't have a measuring tape with me this morning. Alright, so this one is going to be this long. It's got like a little button toggle. So approximately 26 inches long. So this is approximately 26 inches long. So it's got this cute little button toggle with a little seed bead. So really cute necklace. So twisted seed beads, and you come down, and this is just costume jewelry. So, you know, non-sterling beads, faux pearls, but then you've got this really pretty um, little flower, petal flower. And I guess these are like little pieces of shell, maybe. So little pieces of shell that have been dyed and lacquered. But it's just a really precious necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So, like I said, it is 26 inches long. Just really pretty, really different. And really beautiful colors. For spring and summer. I really should just say summer now. I don't know why I try to say spring. We're just about done with spring. Let's do it that way. So really, really, really beautiful little necklace. Just a neat little piece. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 18. If anybody is interested on that one. It's just really pretty. It's just a neat little costume jewelry piece. But the colors are beautiful. I know, right, Karen? It's definitely been a cooler springtime than what we've had in the past few years. It's usually burning up by now. Anyway, pretty necklace. If there's any interest, it's definitely different. It's definitely different. Alright. Okay, so that's there. Um, while we've got yellows up, let's go through and let's do some bangles too. Cut a lot of different bangles that would look really awesome with that. So let's do this. And I'm just going to do these separate today. But if there is anybody that wants to do bundles, let me know and we can make some bundles. We will make some bundles. So the first bracelet that we have up is this cream colored lucite bangle. And you can see, I mean, it's sort of like a boxy, almost like a boxy look. It may have like a little spot here and there. But it's a really great vintage bangle. This one is 8 inches on the mandrel. So we're gonna do this. This one I'm just gonna do as a buy it now. If there's any interest on this one, and we're gonna do this one as a buy it now of 5. So, and this one's not Bakelite. This one did not test for Bakelite. So this is just a nice lucite bangle. If there's any interest on that one. I'll tell you what. Okay. The next one that I'm going to bring out is going to be the blue one. This one is a sort of like wavy blue bangle. And again, I guess this is just lucite bangle. I don't see a seam. So I'm going to say this is more lucite. But really fun bangle if there's any interest in this one. Again, it's just a really fun 8-inch on the mandrel. Just a really fun bangle. So this one I'm also going to do a buy it now of 5. If there's any interest on this one. Really neat bangle, really fun. The blue is beautiful. And it's fun to wear with different things. And I do have a necklace to match this if anyone's interested. But that one is going to be 5. Okay. Next one is going to be the set of 2 white bangles. So you've got a thinner one and then a wider one. And these are just, the white one might be more lucite, whereas the other one's more plastic. But anyway, still fun, retro bangles if there's any interest. Yeah, the thinner one is more plastic. And of course, I know lucite is a form of plastic. But the wider one's a little bit nicer. With no seams. They do have maybe just a little bit of little mark here and there. Which actually that just cleaned off really good. I thought I wiped these all down pretty good. But anyway. So really great bangles if there's any interest in these. So I was just doing these 2 as a set. So I'm gonna do these as a buy it now of 8. If there's any interest, and that's for the 2. So buy it now 8. So just fun little bangles. But love the chunky bangle. And they're both 8 1/4. I'm sorry, they're both 8 1/4 on the mandrel. Okay. The next one in this bag is, this one's got chips in it. All right, I'm gonna hold off on that one. That's the horn one. We're gonna hold off on that one. Next one is the yellow, unless somebody really, really wants it. This is a really nice one. Now, this is carved something. I want to say this might be carved celluloid. It's not Bakelite. This one did not come up as Bakelite. But you can see where this one looks carved, because you can kind of see, you can see the lines. This is a really neat bangle. So I don't know if this is like carved celluloid. It's kind of what I'm going with. But it's a really nice faceted bangle. So this is 8 on the mandrel. Beautiful color, very bright yellow. Would look great with anything like that, but would also look really smart with some blues or different colors too. Really beautiful, really, really great bangle. This one I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid of 10 if anybody is interested in this one. And this one is 8 on the mandrel. But I really like this. It's really nice. It's really well made. It's not just like a hunk of plastic. But it is like, I mean, it is, but it's not, if that makes sense. Like, you can tell some that are better quality than others, and this is definitely the better quality. So, really nice bangle if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Let's see, and I brought that one down to 10. And then the Bakelite, I'll bring this one down just a little bit. This is Bakelite. It does test for Bakelite. Had 30 and then 28 on it. Let's just do 25. And see if there's any interest. But this one does test Bakelite with semi-chrome. So we did that. We showed that yesterday. So anyway, this one is going to be a starting bid of 25 if there's any interest in that. And it's beautiful, and you can see the beautiful swirls, sort of like a caramelized brown with these beautiful, like, darker brown, like, coffee swirls. It's just really nice. It's a really, really, really great cuff. This one is 8 on the mandrel. But beautiful piece of Bakelite if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So that one is there. And let's see what else we got. That's one of the necklaces. Okay, the celluloid. Alright, so this one is carved celluloid. Really beautiful bangle. This is the one that's got the flowers, the roses, lily of the valley. But this is a really cool vintage 1920s to 1950s carved colored celluloid bangle. So, and that's again, that's the reason why I said this might be carved celluloid, because you can see the carving in it. Um, and this one you can kind of see the carvings, but then it's also been had a layer of, I guess, some kind of lacquer or some kind of protective over it. But really, really, really awesome. Now this one is 7 3/4 on the mandrel, so not quite 8. So this one's 7 3/4. This one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 24. If there's any interest on this one. But beautiful, beautiful carvings, beautiful flowers. And you can see some of the celluloid marbling in it too, which I find really neat. Okay. Really great bangle. Really, really great. Perfect for summer. And, really nice if there's any interest on that one. Okay. And let's see here. Let's move. I'll tell you what. I'm going to move this little guy. He could just stay over there. Oops. Figure out a better way of doing this. Alright, so next ones. These are 2 butterscotch bangles. Now these are just plastic. You can see the seam. These are not Bakelite. They do not test for Bakelite, and again, they've got the seam, and of course, if it's Bakelite, it's not gonna have the seam. So just a couple of pair of just a fun set of bangles. These I'm gonna do a starting bid of 8. If there's any interest on these 2. But really great color. Really, really, really beautiful butterscotch color. And they would be fun to put with different, different outfits, different looks. Would again also look great with blues and actually I really like these with reds. Like the more butterscotch or mustard look, I like with the reds, whereas brighter yellows I like more with the blues. But anyway, that's just me. But fun little bangles if there's any interest in those, and those are 8. And that's for the set of 2. So that's not per one, it's just the actual set of 2. Alright. Then my favorite bangle. This one is 8 1/4 on the mandrel. But this is so cool. Now it does have one like little dent right there, but you wear that up underneath, nobody's gonna see that. And it may have like a little marker too. Let me see if I can. Never mind. So no other marker too. That came right off. So it's just a little piece on the surface. But this is a really fun lucite bangle. This really is just a really, really fun bangle. I love this thing. I really wish this would fit me. Because it is flat out fun. So this is lucite, chunky lucite, yellow bangle, 8 1/4. I'll bring it down a little bit from yesterday and do a starting bid of 16. If there's any interest on this one. But it is really fun. It's really chunky. And this really does look great with different. I mean, you could do this with all kinds of different outfits. I mean, whether it's black or white or navies, pinks, oranges. Shoot, it would be great to contrast with purple even. It's a really great bangle. It's really fun. I love this thing. It actually reminds me of egg yolk. It is not amber. It's lucite. But really fun bangle if there is any interest on that one. Alright, so that does it for the bangle bag. So if there's any interest on awesome, Cheryl. Awesome, awesome. Well, let's count that one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome, Cheryl. I'd love that. I love that bangle. So great buy on that. So thank you, thank you. Get that over in the bag for you. Alright. And that was the big, that was the chunky yellow. Alright, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what else we've got. Alright, so let's move that back over. I'll move that little bit back here. Alright, so let's see here. What else do we have? Alright, so I can run through these real quickly. What I may do is just show these. And just keep in mind, I will drop down the prices a little bit from yesterday. But see if anybody's interested in any of these really fun necklaces. Again, these are, vintage, retro. Some are plastic, some are wood. Some are a little bit better quality, than others. But I'm just going to show them. And then you guys tell me if y'all want me to run one. This one is the chunky, pink one. And this one, I don't know exactly quite the size of this one. But these are really, really great beads. These are wood, or what feels like wood, and then painted pink. But this is a really nice necklace. There's the clasp. This is a really nice set of beads. So there's the pink one. If anybody's interested in me running that one. Now this is just a fun set of little beads. This is the orange one with the red and yellow specks. And this is just a fun set. I mean, you could definitely, wear it with different things, or, mix and match with different oranges and yellows and reds, or, other colors too. But this is just a fun, just plastic beaded necklace. So there's that one. This is another, this is just a plastic beaded necklace over the head. And again, they do at least have, like, the little knots, in the middle. But again, just the plastic pink beads. If anybody's interested, there's those. And I can always do these in a bundle, too. And bundle would be, like, very, very incredibly reasonable. Now this is a sweet little necklace, and these are plastic, but it's a little bit better made, than the others. But this is precious, but it is small. It's sort of like a coral peachy color. But it's more like a choker than it is like an actual necklace. But really beautiful beads. And they do go with a lot of different things too. And it can even go with blues and everything as well. So that's another one. This is a nice white set of beads. Again, these are plastic, but a little bit better quality than the others. And there's the clasp. These do have like the little hand knots in between. But just a really nice set of white beads. If there's any interest in those. And this isn't a bad little set. This is a pretty little, these are actually really pretty, and nicer set. You do have a spring clasp, and these are sky blue or light blue beads, if there's any interest in these. So there's that one. And then just some other plastic bead necklaces. We've got a yellow one. So neat little yellow beads. We've got another red one. This one I think is over the head. Yeah, this one's over the head. So really fun. I think these are actually plastic painted. But anyway, red beads. And then these are really cool. Like, these are like faceted plastic or acrylic beads. But these are just over the head. Just another fun set of beads. But these are peach and orange. But again, just fun. Just fun colors. A lot of fun different mix and matching that you can do. So if there's any interest on these, let me know. Like I said, some are a little bit better quality than others, but these are great to mix and match, and do different things with, especially with the bangles, or even just these in themselves. You can do all kinds of fun stuff. So, so if there's any interest on any of these, just let me know. Like I said, all kinds of pretty colors. Anyway, I'm gonna move these out. Um, so y'all know where they are. Y'all know where to find me. So really fun colors, a lot of fun bangles. And again, if you are interested in any of these, I would be happy to do a bundle price, and get them out of here. Like a very, very, very reasonable price if anybody's interested. But they're fun. I mean, that's just it. I mean, they're just fun. Just like with the bangles, they're just fun to kind of throw on and go, and but they'd still bring a lot of color, to an outfit, and they could really, depending on what kind of outfit and how you mix and match it, could really make something pop. Like I said, like at the end of the year, I was at Scholars Award ceremony, and one of the teachers, she did a lot of speaking, but she had on this beautiful orange dress, but this really chunky yellow necklace, and she had matching earrings and matching bracelets, and I thought it looked really smart. I thought it looked really, really nice. Um and that retro chunky look. It was really, really pretty. So I was like, oh, I like chunky. I like the retro look. And it's just, again, fun to do different things with. Alright. So let's see. Hey Minnie, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm getting there. It's I'm getting there. It's just gonna take a little bit. It's just mostly just the cough and the chest now, but anyway, it'll it will pass. It will pass. Alright, so let's bring out a few new things that we haven't seen yet. I'm gonna show this to you guys. I don't know what to think about this one. And see if you guys can share any insight, maybe, into this necklace. I am assuming this is going to be Victorian Revival. Not actually Victorian. But y'all might be able to shed a little bit of light on it. Because I am not very familiar with Victorian, or Victorian Revival pieces. But this is a really cool necklace. I'm gonna say and the reason why I say it's Revival, is because I really don't know. But you've got this really pretty locket, and you open it up, and you've got plastic in here. So that's, oh, Bruce, welcome in. See, I'm glad you're here, Bruce. Maybe you could shed a little bit of light, too, on this. But I'm assuming that this is Victorian Revival, because this does have the plastic in it. Felt like if it was actually Victorian, it wouldn't have that. But this is that really neat box chain, and I'm assuming this is copper. This looks copper, although it could be copper over brass. I'm not sure. Um, but let me show it. So here's the clasp. So here's the clasp. This is really, really cool. Like, this is really, really neat. And then you've got, I guess what you call this is a book chain, but you can see the detail in each link. So both sides, each link has that detail, the flower detail. And then you come down and you've got this really beautiful locket. which is really, really cool. Now, here's the back. Now, this is what's interesting. This looks like a bell, but it's actually soldered to this ring. So it doesn't come over. It's actually soldered there. And then, of course, it comes up and it holds this. This is the back of the locket. And then, of course, this is the front of the locket. Absolutely beautiful. And then, like I showed you here, open it up. And that's what it looks like on the inside. It's just a really cool old necklace. Now, let me get the length. I don't think I have the length on this one. This came in with some different vintage items. So I don't have information on this. But it is approximately 19 inches long. I've seen stuff, but I've never actually. I don't think I've ever had one like this before. Not with the book link. Oops. Gotta turn it the right way, Beth. There's only one way for this thing to clasp. Alright, make sure it's right. This like reminds me of like the really old, well, Victorian, style, necklaces. But anyway, it's just as cool as it can be. Like, again, I priced this as a Victorian revival. Um, and again, the only reason why I say revival is because it does have the plastic on the inside. So I really don't, but I don't know anything else about this, but it is so cool. So I mean, it looks copper, but then I guess it could be copper over brass, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Because now looking at it, it looks kind of brassy than it does copper. So this could be brass. But anyway, so there you go. I really do not have any other information. If anybody can share any insights, so what I could gather, if it really was Victorian, it would be from the late 1800s, like 1880s. But again, because of it's got that plastic film, I'm gonna say it's probably from 1930s or a little bit later, for Victorian revival. But anyway, so starting bid on this one. I really don't know where to start this one. But I'm gonna do a starting bid of let's do a starting bid of 75 if there's any interest on this one. It is really, really awesome. It is older nonetheless. It's just a really, really, really cool piece. If there's any interest on that one. And of course, if anybody could share any insight or any feedback on that, I would really greatly appreciate it. I haven't had anything like this one before. But it's so cool. It's just a really, really, really cool piece. Um, and I love how it lays. I love how old that looks. I love the detail and the links. And then all the detail down here. I mean, it's just really, really awesome. Um, so anyway. So that's there if there is any interest on that one. And if anybody knows any information or has any information on something like that. I have not cleaned it. I have not even, it's got definitely some patina on it. I have not even attempted to clean it or polish it, or get the patina off of it. Um, so anyway, that's there. You guys know it's there. All right, so let's see what else we've got. We've got some other fun things. All right. This next necklace, this is really, really cool. And we've got a rosary as well. Is Laura here today? Laura, are you out there lurking by chance? Alright, so this next one I'm going to show is, let's see here. That is for that one. There's it for the, okay, yeah, so this is 8 strands of chocolate faux pearls. It really is a really pretty little necklace. I don't know if these are glass or not. I was trying to see if they, I don't think that these are glass. I think these may be acrylic. They could be little glass beads. These could be little glass pearls. I can't, it's a little hard to tell because they are small. But anyway, here's the clasp. It's a really neat old clasp. And then it's 8 strands of faux pearls, chocolate faux pearls. Let me get a length on this one. I love that clasp. It's a really neat little clasp. So it comes down to 18 inches. So this is an 18-inch necklace. Really, really cool. And also great to put with different things too. No, that wasn't quite. But anyway, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one I've just got a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on this one. And this is just 8 strand of faux pearls with that kind of clasp. So if there's any interest on this one. They're really beautiful chocolate faux pearls. But neat little necklace if there's any interest on that one. Okay. And then a set of earrings. Let me get these out. These are clip-on earrings, but they are really, really, really cool. I really love these earrings. These are amber-colored rhinestone earrings. They are prong set. So nicely made. Earrings. I say vintage because they are clip-on. But I don't know exactly how vintage. But really great earrings. They sparkle. But they are square. And here is the back. Okay. So vintage clip-on earrings. Let's see something. Alright. And so these are going to be, I can't get to the SMB at the moment. We're just going to do a starting bid of 12 on these as well. If anybody is interested, in these beautiful rhinestone clip-ons. And they are beautiful, and they really do sparkle. Okay. And you could always do something else with them, too, if you don't want to have them as clip-ons. But beautiful earrings. I mean, actually, you could probably turn it upside down and make a fun, like, little pendant out of it, too. Or if you wanted to run a chain or something through it. That would make a fun little pendant. Or even put it on a torque. Or if you even wanted to adapt these and change these into some other kind of earrings too. But neat little, pretty little earrings if there's any interest in those. Prettier in person. Much, much prettier in person. But those are there if there's any interest in those. They are very sparkly. Very, very sparkly. Alright. So, let's see here. Other thing that I've got in this little bag, this is a gold tone and faux pearl rosary. So, let's see, I don't know exactly how long this one is. Let me see the length on this. So this is a drop. So you're right at 13-inch drop, so right around 26 inches. But beautiful gold tone chain, faux pearls. And then of course you come down here with Mother Mary. You've got these beautiful little flowers, enameled flowers. And then you come down, you've got the crucifix. And also has, flower adornment, enameled.
I'm just getting some snacks and I'll go with the dogs too.
Yeah. Okay. Be quiet. As quiet as you can. So beautiful rosary, if there's any interest on this one. It really is in really great shape. That gold tone is absolutely beautiful. So this one I'm doing a starting bid of 18. If anybody is interested in this rosary. Absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in this one. Okay. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Alright. So let's see what else we've got here. And again, if there is anything that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. So we do have all kinds of fun stuff. Here's a fun little bracelet. This is gold tone in glass. Scare bracelet, if there's any interest on this one. And again, it's just gold tone, fold over clasp. It does have the safety chain. And really pretty little glass scarabs. They're really neat. They do have like the little detail or carving for the scarabs. And then each one up underneath has little different carvings too, which I find really fascinating. This one is size 6 3/4 on the mandrel. But really pretty little scarab bracelet. I love scarab bracelets. Really nice little bracelet. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 10 if anybody's interested in this one. It's a really, really, really neat little bracelet. Okay. And then if anybody's interested in this, I've also got, let me see if I can find it real quickly. Maybe, maybe not. I got a lot of stuff in this bag. There's a bracelet too. I haven't shown those. I need to show those. Well, anyway, I do have a couple of brooches in that match if anybody is interested. But anyway, pretty little bracelet if there is any interest on that one. If not, we'll stick them up here. Move them over a little bit. Okay. Guys, give me 1 second. Alright, be careful.
Alright.
Alright. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. What else do we have? Alright, so let's bring out this pretty little necklace. This is a sweet little necklace. This one is copper and rose quartz. It is 19 inches long. It has a really, really neat design on this one. Alright, so we're going to move on this one. Alright, so this is a pretty little necklace. So you've got, well, let me show it first. So there's the clasp, and then you've got these beautiful little seed beads, that have an AB finish. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful rose quartz, and then you've got like these little beads, like rose quartz encased in copper. But anyway, it's a really pretty little necklace. Really dainty, but really different. And again, this is 19 inches. But really precious little necklace if there's any interest in this one. I just think that that's really, really neat. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest in this necklace. But it's almost like a Art Deco type look. Although I feel like it's newer than Art Deco, but maybe artisan made. But just really, really neat. Little necklace if there's any interest in this. So I love the rose quartz. Little rose quartz chips, and then those beads are really, really pretty. So if there's any interest in that one. Okay. So that is there. Alright, next little set. This is a neat little set. I haven't brought this one out yet. This is going to be a set of glass bracelet, necklace, and earrings. But these are your cut glass, AB glass crystals. So let me show this part first. I do have better backs. These earrings have plastic backs. But I do have some like little, these are sterling silver. Now these are marked 925 and they do test for 925. So sterling silver earrings with the AB crystals. They have the little plastic backs on them. I will replace these and send better backs. But there's the earrings. Let me get these on a little stand. But they are nice little earrings. They're not real little studs. I mean, they're nice, substantial size. So I mean, they can definitely, unless if you're like me and your hair goes over everything, pull your hair back, you can really see those. Those are really, really, really pretty. Let me see what size they are actually. So they're just a little bit over a quarter. Just a little bit over a quarter of an inch. So I guess it would probably be better for me to tell you millimeters, wouldn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roughly 7 millimeters, maybe. Something like that. But anyway, beautiful AB earrings. So there's the earrings. Sterling silver AB earrings. Then here is the pretty little bracelet. Now the bracelet does have an extension on it. So let's see here. There's the smallest. So the smallest is 6.5. And then the biggest it can go is 7, right at 7.5. Although 7.25 is probably a little bit more comfortable. But anyway, 6.5 to roughly 7.5. But beautiful AB crystal bracelet. And these are this is sterling silver finding. They do say 925, and I did test it right before the show, and it is sterling. But beautiful crystal. So you get the crystal earrings, the crystal bracelet, and then the necklace. And then again the necklace, um, sterling silver clasp and findings. And I'm just going to do this one at the longest length. So let's see here. So this one is approximately 17 and a half inches. So just right there at 17 and a half inches. And again, so beautiful AB crystal, glass crystal, beautiful necklace, single strand. So this is right here is at 17 and a half. This is probably like 17-inch necklace. And then you've got the little, a couple of little rings for an extension. But beautiful, beautiful. It is very shiny. It is very beautiful. It is very elegant. I absolutely love that. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And then of course you've got, like I said, the bracelets and then the earrings, to go with it. So, tell you what, let's take that one off. Put that one back on. Beautiful, beautiful. Really pretty set. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna stick this up here so you can see. But it's absolutely gorgeous set. If there's any interest on that one. So that is going to be a starting bid. Let's just do a starting bid of 40 on the set. So really, 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 really precious set. So that's sterling silver clasps and sterling silver earrings with the AB crystals, glass crystal. So really, really, really pretty set. If there's any interest on that. I love that. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And it does shimmer and shine. And it's so pretty out in the sun. Really, really, really nice set. Okay. Let's see. So let's bring out another AB necklace too. And this would be fun to layer with different things if anybody's interested in layering. But this is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. This is faux pearls, and then AB crystals. But from all intents and purposes, what I could find out from this one, is that it is Park Lane. Now this is not sterling silver. So non-sterling findings, just regular silver tone, maybe stainless steel, but not sterling findings. But beautiful necklace. So faux pearls, and then AB crystals, and faux pearls and AB crystals. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So again, this one from what I could find on comps, they attributed this one to Park Lane. So it really is a beautiful necklace. I mean, and it really does look beautiful with this too. If you wanted to do a bundle. But anyway, so the Park Lane, I'm gonna bring that down a little bit, and I'm gonna do a starting bid of 26. If there's any interest, and that's on this one. With the faux pearls and the AB crystals. But this is a really gorgeous necklace. I mean, you could definitely leave it. So it's a 16-inch drop, but approximately 32 inches long. So you could definitely leave it long. Or you can always, double it too. And it would be really, really pretty. But it's a really, really, really nice necklace. Very well made. And just absolutely beautiful. I love the sparkles with that. So beautiful luster on the pearls. Very good condition. And then of course the AB crystals are beautiful. So then if you wanted to double it, you could. It'd be something like that. And see, look how pretty that would be, even with something like this. and then the bracelet too. I love AB crystals. But that's such a great combination. So if there's any interest in those, and then of course the earrings. Um, but anyway, great little set if there's any interest in that. I'll get me a sip of something real quickly. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's see what else we've got. Is there anything that you guys would particularly like to see? I mean, I do have some more new stuff. I just thought I'd ask real quickly before I just kept going. Um, let's bring this one out. So, I showed this one yesterday, but I'm gonna bring this one out again. Because this is a really, really um, beautiful little cuff. If there's any interest in this one, this is size 7 on the mandrel. It can go a little bit bigger, but then it gets really snug, and you don't want to, I don't want to misshape in this one. I don't really want to pull it too much because I don't want it to pop out the stone. But beautiful amethyst. For all intents and purposes, this does look to be Native or Indigenous American made. It looks Navajo because of the sawtooth bezel. And then, of course, the artwork with the leaf and everything above. It's a really beautiful little sterling silver cuff. On the back, it is marked C. It does have a maker's mark. And then it's also marked sterling. So this is a really, really, really beautiful little cuff. I did test this. You know me. It is sterling. It is sterling silver. So, beautiful little cuff. If there's any interest in this one, and I'm gonna just do a starting bid of 50. If there's any interest in this one. But really nice cuff. That amethyst is beautiful. Let me see if you can see a little bit closer. But it really is a beautiful stone. Beautiful scroll work. And of course, again, there's the signature. But really, really beautiful little cuff. Very sweet. If there's any interest on this one. So it is, it's a little small, it's a little dainty. But it really is beautiful. It actually comes to size 7. I wear size 7 1/4. That's what it looks like on me. It's just, maybe just a tad bit, well, it's not really too tight. But, I mean, maybe just a little tight right here. But that's on 7 1/4. So I think really comfortably size 7, or a little bit less, because you can always squinch it. Um, okay, so on the mandrel, if I just stick it on the mandrel, I mean, I don't know if it would be a little bit loose. Because see, if I squeeze the mandrel a little bit, it comes to, okay, alright. And if you don't like it, just let me know, and, we can work out a return or something like that. But, you got it. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So I will call this down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Oh, there you go. Awesome, awesome. It is. I mean, it really is beautiful. It's a really precious little bracelet, and that's a great price for that. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. So congratulations. Yay, yay, yay. Um, so that is yours. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Let me get that over here for you. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so, let's see here. Let's pull out, let's bring out, what do I want to bring out? Alright, let's bring out a couple of new things and see if anybody's interested in some of these. These are some new items. Alright, so, okay, well, I guess we're doing this one first. This is not sterling silver. I tested it. I tested everything under the sun on this one. I tested the clasp, and everything. It is not sterling, but it's really pretty, and it really does look like sterling, but it's more copper based. Which even when you run it over a stone, you can tell that it's not sterling. But that's okay because this is still a really beautiful necklace. It doesn't have to be sterling, but this is a really pretty necklace. So here is the clasp and the chain. And then it comes down and you've got 3 layers of aquamarine. So you've got natural and tumbled aquamarine stones. And you've got some that have a little bit more blue to them, some that have a little bit more quartz color to them. But they are absolutely beautiful. And you can see in some of these stones the different inclusions. I think this one actually had, if you look at it right in the light, it has some rainbows on the inside from the quartz. It's a really, really, really pretty aquamarine necklace. So if there's any interest on this one. But again, this is not sterling silver. But it's still a really beautiful aquamarine necklace. I love aquamarine. Of course, aquamarine's my birthstone. But really nice necklace. I'm going to do a starting bid of $30 on this one if there is any interest. And that's for the aquamarine. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. If anybody's interested. Really nice, chunky, but beautiful aquamarine stones. And again, these are natural stones. So they've got inclusions. They've got the quartz crystal, like the quartz inclusions. Let's see if I can see, you can see the different inclusions, the different imperfections. These are raw stones, tumbled stones, but absolutely beautiful. Or I should say natural, not raw. It's natural tumbled stones, golly. But, not dyed, not fixed up, just tumbled stones, but absolutely beautiful. You can see the quartz in them. So it's a really, really nice, really pretty aquamarine necklace, if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So there is that. And then the next one in the bag, let's see here. This is a little bracelet. Now these are freshwater pearls. And these are little aquamarine. I tell you what, let me double check and make sure it's not quartz, which it's all kind of the same thing anyway. But yeah, it goes up to aqua. Okay. So aquamarine. So freshwater pearl aquamarine bracelet. And let's see here. Let me get a length on that. It is sterling silver. So sterling silver findings and beads. It is tested. So this comes to 6 3/4 on the mandrel. So really pretty little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and this is going to be a starting bid of $35. And these are beautiful, beautiful pearls, freshwater pearls, and aquamarine. And those pearls are absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really pretty. When you scratch them together, you can feel the resistance. And you can kind of see in some of these too, some of the imperfections in the pearls, so you know that they're not faux pearls. And beautiful aquamarine. It's a beautiful, that's got some really pretty inclusions in it. quartz inclusions. So really nice little bracelet. If there's any interest in this one, and it's 35. Set that one down there. And I had actually marked that one down. And we said that that was 6 3/4. Alright. Now this next one, I don't know who the maker is on this one. I found something very, very similar on a site called Lulu. But I really don't know. Let's see if I can read this again. I was trying to... The clasp is Goldfield. And on the other side, it's got some kind of mark. But I can't read the mark on the other side. Even with the, like, more high-powered... I just can't read what that mark says. But anyway, this is Goldfield clasp. So here's the clasp. And it's this side that shows the Goldfield. I just can't read. I cannot for the life of me read what that says. Even with a loop. But anyway, beautiful necklace. Let me get the... it is Amazonite. Or what looks like Amazonite beads. And then it's got a beautiful pearl down at the bottom. Let me get the length on this real quickly. I did some of these this morning and I didn't have any of my tools with me. So it comes down to right at, I guess, 18 inches to not quite 20 inches. So I'd say about maybe 18 to 19 and a half, almost 20 inches. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Alright, so there's the Goldfield clasp. Then you've got these beautiful Amazonite, and then gold tone little spacers. And then you come down, you've got this beautiful pearl. I mean, it's really cool. Okay. Really, really, really amazing pearl. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and I'm gonna do a starting bid of 45 on this one. Really, really gorgeous necklace. Really pretty. And of course, you know, there's their natural stones, so they do have some imperfections or some different inclusions. But then you come down, you've got that beautiful little pearl. So really gorgeous necklace. Really, really, really pretty. And I love that. I think that is just absolutely beautiful. Alright. So then that one is there. And then the only other thing that I've got in this little bag, this is just a single layer strand with a magnet clasp of Amazonite beads. And let me get a length on this one. Yeah, so this one's 15 inches, so it's more like a choker length. And this is 15 inches of just Amazonite beads. So this one there is the clasp. It is on string. And then of course there's the magnet. So this one I'm just doing a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on the single strand. And again, this one is 15 inches. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on the little one. That was 15 inches. This one is. Okay. So, awesome. Cheryl is in at 12. And if there is no other interest, we will count that one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Alright, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you, thank you. Let me get that in a little bag for you. All right, congratulations. Thank you. All right, so let's jump back. Let's do a few more fun little things. So some of these things we saw yesterday. Um, this one is an AB bracelet. This is the one that has the fold over clasp. This looks like other designs, confirmed Juliana designs that I've seen. However, this bracelet itself, I did not see in the database. So I don't know that this is Juliana. And I'm not selling it. I don't have it priced as Juliana because I can't confirm it. The only thing is this has got the stone, but the stone needs to be moved a little bit. It's just a little cattywampus. Um, I might could try to fix that. Don't know that I really have the right tool for it, but I could try to. But anyway, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and I'm gonna do a start and bid on this, at 32. And this is just a beautiful gold tone, an AB crystal bracelet. And you've got all these pretty like little rhinestones and then AB rhinestones. Just a really really pretty vintage bracelet. This is 6.5 on the mandrel. But beautiful beautiful beads. If there's any interest in these, okay. And it definitely looks great with other AB items as well. If there's any interest. So set that over here. Because that does look really good with those earrings too, by the way. Let's move that over here. Alright, so beautiful ABs, if there's any interest in those, in that bracelet. Okay. Alright, next one, this is a set, just a really fun vintage necklace. It does, I think this is all faux. So, like, it's not glass, it's not, I think it's faux pearl, faux mother pearl, um, plastic and maybe glass. Yeah, glass. So glass necklace. This one is marked Japan. So it's a nice vintage necklace. Is that Japan? Yeah, that's Japan. So it's a really nice little vintage necklace. If there's any interest in this one, let me get the link because I've lost my little card. I lost my little card. But anyway, so it goes down to 14 inches. No. Yes, no. So approximately 13 inches to 16 inches. So 13 to 16 inches. So the longest this one's going to go is right about 16 inches. But it really is a pretty little necklace. But it's a vintage 3-strand, triple strand. Great for the beach. But faux, pearl faux stone necklace. But some of these beads are plastic, some of these are glass. But really pretty in a vintage necklace. If there's any interest on this. So this one I'm just gonna do. It is a really pretty vintage necklace. So this one I'm gonna do run this one a starting bid of 12. If there's any interest on that one. It really is a pretty vintage necklace though, triple strand, and great for the beach. Or just wearing with just different neutral tones. So if there's any interest in this one, you can see some of the different beads are really, really cool. And I love those with the stripes. But these are glass and not stones, made to kind of look like agate or jasper. But they're not. It's really neat though. Okay. So that is there. If anybody is interested in that one. Uh, Trying to figure out what I want to bring out next. Let's do some gemstones. And then we may just hop into some of the sterling. But let's do some gemstones. Let's see here. First one. This is just a. Let's see which one this one is. It's not the mahogany. Alright, so this is 17 inches. So this one, sterling silver findings. These are sterling and they do test. So there's the sterling. And then these are tourmaline, black tourmaline beads. And then it comes down, and I think this is a little bit of obsidian, little carved obsidian. But this is a precious little necklace. It is 17 inches. This is really great to layer with different things. But it really is a beautiful little necklace. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 20. And again, it is black tourmaline. It comes up to tourmaline on the mandrel. It's not glass. But then this little piece down here, I think is obsidian and carved obsidian. But it does have little, the beads have been tested. It does have like little sterling silver little beads, not many, but a few. And then sterling silver clasp. So precious little necklace if there's any interest on that one. And that one I brought down to 20. Let me mark that down. Alright, so next one in this bag. This is a really cool necklace. Now this is not sterling silver finding. So this did not test for sterling. But it's still a beautiful toggle. Really, really beautiful toggle clasp. And then you've got these beautiful dyed brown shell nuggets, or whatever you want to call them. Really pretty beads. And then you've got beautiful mahogany obsidian beads. Absolutely beautiful. So, and this is, and again, these are great to layer together too. But the browns are beautiful. That mahogany obsidian is absolutely gorgeous. I had 30 on that necklace. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit today. I will do a starting bid of let's just do starting bid of 25. And that's on the brown shell and then the mahogany obsidian. Really, really, really beautiful. See if you can see it a little bit better over here. I'm afraid it's got a little bit too much of a glare. When it gets too much of a glare, you can't see the black specks in it. But it really is a beautiful necklace. And it does look really great combined with that too. So if anybody wanted the pair, I'd be willing to do a bundle or something for that. But really, really beautiful necklace if there's any interest. The obsidian one is 21 inches long. So 21 inches. Okay. Then the next one that I've got in this little lot, this one may need to be rewired. I don't know, the wires come out just a little bit on this one, on this Jasper one. But Well, hey, Amy, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you were having a great Sunday, great weekend. It's a beautiful Jasper necklace. Really, really pretty. Different red Jaspers. I must want to say it's like Red Creek Jasper. But you've got different Jaspers in here. You see, you've got some reds. You've got some picture Jaspers. All kinds of beautiful Jasper beads. Here is the clasp. It's approximately 20 inches. I mean, you could see the wire just a little bit. That's the only reason why I say you may want to tighten up the wiring a little bit. But it's fine the way it is. It's just because it's in the back, nobody can see that. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful Jasper necklace. 20 inches. And I'm going to do a starting bid of 18 on this one if anybody's interested. Beautiful, beautiful Jasper. I love Jasper. Well, you know, I love my gemstones anyway. But anyway, it is a really, really, really beautiful little necklace. And so then that leads me to the next one. This one is a green Jasper necklace. Now this one does have sterling silver findings. And for all intents and purposes, you know, this is green Jasper. From everything I could research. But here's the clasp. Not exactly the easiest clasp in the world. I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, there you go. You gotta squeeze it. But beautiful green. And this is where it comes into where you can see some of the red in it too. That's how I know it's Jasper. But beautiful, beautiful little. Then you got the two little dangles. But beautiful green Jasper necklace. Really actually looks good with that Jasper necklace too. But anyway, if we're just looking at the green one, let me take this one down. So the green Jasper necklace, I'm going to do a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on that one. And it does have sterling silver findings. Beautiful, beautiful Jasper necklace. If there's any interest on this one. This one's 19 inches. So 19 inches, no extension. But you can always get an extension if you wanted to. You know, it's got a clasp that can do an extension. Beautiful beads. If there's any interest in this one, and I'll show you the beads again too. Especially love these that have some of the matrix in it, different colors, and then the swirls. Really, really, really pretty necklace. Really pretty green Jasper necklace. So welcome in, Amy. If there's anything that you would like for me to bring back out, just let me know. We've got faux pearls, we've got rosaries, we've got Victorian Revival, we've got Amazonite pearls, aquamarine, AB crystals, beautiful AB crystals, faux pearls, all kinds of stuff, and then a bunch of chunky bracelets, celluloid bracelets, bakelite, so all kinds of fun things. So if there's anything that you'd like for me to run through, or anybody else, if there's anything that y'all would like for me to run through, again, just let me know. All kinds of different fun things out on the table. Let's see. What else do we have? And this is one from yesterday. This is a really, really, really pretty necklace. I wish I knew who to attribute this one to. Because it's a really nice, very well made, substantial necklace. Awesome, awesome. No, the coral necklace from yesterday sold. It sold late yesterday, Karen. I apologize, but I do have next week I will have another this one will be an angel skin coral carved like the little dainty vintage carved, like rose carved angel skin coral. That'll be next week. I'll try to make sure to bring that one out. Um, haven't finished going through that haul yet. But anyway, but thank you for asking. Definitely. So yeah, if there is anything you guys are looking or would like for me to bring out, just let me know. But this is a really pretty set of chocolate glass faux pearl beads. But these are glass. This is a really nice substantial necklace. This is a very well made necklace. The luster is gorgeous. I don't see anywhere with these pearls or faux pearls, glass pearls. They are hand knotted, and then here's the clasp. The clasp is beautiful, has all the rhinestones, and it's a barrel clasp. Again, I just don't know exactly who to attribute this to. I found something similar that said that had a tag for Joan Rivers, but this doesn't have a tag. And she, all the pieces I've ever had of hers have had stamps or signature, and this doesn't. So I don't see a maker's mark on this one. But that being said, this is still a really beautiful necklace. So I like turning this one to the side so you can see that clasp because it's beautiful. It's really, really cool. So this one I'm gonna bring it down a little bit from yesterday and do a starting bid of 28 if anybody is interested on that. It is 18.5 inches. And I tell you that is a great buy on that because it is a beautiful necklace. Maybe faux pearls, but they are beautiful. It's really, 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 really pretty. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. But I love that. I think that's a very classy, very nice, very classy necklace. Alright. Let's do this one. This is a new one. We hadn't seen this one before. And I did test this one. It does have sterling silver findings. But this is a gorgeous moonstone necklace. Let me do the link. I haven't done the link yet. Excuse me, guys. Alright, so this one is approximately 18.5 inches. Again, it is sterling silver findings. It is marked sterling silver, and I did test them for sterling silver. And as soon as I get this clasp back on, I am all thumbs today. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'll move this bad boy over. And great to layer with different things too. But that was a really pretty necklace. Alright, so this one is the moonstone. So beautiful, beautiful moonstone. Here's the clasp and the tag. Just so you can see. I don't know what P20 is. But the other side, silver 925, and it does test for silver. So I did double check the clasp. But beautiful moonstone. This is just a really neat moonstone. I don't know what on earth you call this, like moonstone teeth. I don't know. But beautiful, beautiful moonstone. Some of these still have the what do you call it? Truancy to it. But beautiful, beautiful. And it's so much prettier in light and in person. But it is natural stone. So again, you've got all kinds of different inclusions. And every piece has its own story to tell. The gorgeous moonstone necklace, if there's any interest on this one. And we're going to do this one as a starting bid of 38. If there's any interest on that. That's a really good price for moonstone. For a moonstone necklace. But beautiful, beautiful if there's any interest on this one. This would be really, really fun to And you could wear it with different things too, even if you have like a moonstone pendant, or necklace or something that you wanted to wear with this. Um, this one is, what did I say? About 18, no, 19. This one was right at 19, I think. Right at 19. But beautiful, beautiful. The brown, oh, okay. This one, Karen. Yeah, it's talking to you, isn't it, Karen? I understand. um, all right. So this one, yep, you got it. You got it. So sold. Yep, I got you. It was, yeah. I can see that. It likes to talk to me too, but it's too small for me. So beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Karen. Yep, it was just sitting over there, just saying, Karen, Karen, you gotta bring me home. That was chocolate. Pearls. It's a very beautiful color, very rich color, and I love that. I love that clasp. I love it when they do clasps like that. That can actually be worn as part of the necklace. So beautiful piece. You got it. You got it. You got it. And it's really well made. Yep. It's really, really well made. Very, very pretty. Alright, so there is the moonstone. So that is still there if there's any interest on the moonstone. But really pretty necklace. This is a really nice necklace. This is a really fun necklace. Moonstone has such cool properties too. Um, anyway. So, alright, so let's see here. Let's do something a little bit different. Let's find something. I want to find something a little bit different. I still got those. Beth, May. Ashbel, yes, you may. That will be fine. And the thing is, though, will you do me a favor? If you ever find out anything about that necklace, you've got to come back and you've got to tell me. Because I'm very, very curious about it. But yeah, I'll do 65 for that. Um, it's a really, really, really cool necklace. Um, and I'm assuming I'm pricing it and going with it being Victorian Revival. But if you ever do find out any other information, definitely let me know because I'm really, really curious about it. It's really a really cool piece. And I love the fact that it's got, I love the detail on the book links. It's just a fascinating piece. And then here's the back of this. So, and like I said, now I did not clean this. I did not. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Ashbel. Thank you, thank you. Again, I did not clean this. So it's still got some patina to it. It's got some age to it. It's really, really pretty. So you got it. Thank you, thank you. So I'm gonna mark that one down sold. All right. And that was the Victorian Revival locket. Yep, congratulations. It's really cool. Really, really, really cool. Let's put it in this bag. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. That's right, Minnie. That's really, really cool. Yep, that would be really awesome. Um, that would be really really cool. Because it's a really fascinating piece. Um, and like I said, like I don't get much. I really don't get like Victorian revival. Even I've got a couple of Egyptian revival pieces, but like I don't see them that often. Um, I really don't. So it's not so much that it's really hard to source. It's just you just don't see it that often. But anyway, um, so it's just a really, really, really cool piece. Um, but yeah. So thank you, thank you. Let's see, what do I want to show next? Trying to figure out some different things to kind of show. This is a really fun necklace. I guess is this opera length? Yeah. So this is, I guess you call opera length. Um, did I miss something, Cheryl? Uh-oh. Did I miss something, Cheryl? Oh no 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 no! You're good. You're good. You're good. All right. So this one is a opera length um necklace, and this is a glass. So this is beautiful. I love this necklace. It is opera length. It is 23 and a half drop. So it's right around 46, 47 inches long. So great, great opera length. And so you've got the glass beads, and then you've got these little beads in between. But you've got beautiful, beautiful red. Then it goes into black, and then it goes back into red. So really, really, really cool. So no matter which way that you want to do this, like you can double it, you can triple it. I mean, you can move it all kinds. You can do all kinds of different things with it. But beautiful red and black opera length glass necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid of 20. If anybody is interested in this one, you're all good, Cheryl. um. So anyway, I just want to make sure I didn't miss something. um. Anyway, so beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, beautiful glass. And I love that red and the black together. But that red is. This is so much prettier in person, guys. That red is just a really beautiful, juicy red. If you could see it in person, it's just a really, really beautiful color. But anyway, that's there. If there's any interest, on that one. Okay. Let's see what else we've got. All right, I'll go ahead and bring out a couple of these. Let's see if there's any interest. So these are some different necklaces. Again, these, I think all of these have sterling something. Tested all of these this morning. So let's see. Alright, so these are a combination of tourmaline and or glass beads. But let's see which one we've got first. Okay. We'll run this one first. This is the one that's tourmaline. I don't know quite the age of this necklace. And the reason why I even say something like that about the age of it is because of the clasp. Here's the clasp. Here's the back. It is Mark Sterling. It's not Mark 925. It's Mark Sterling. So you know it's older when you have it Mark Sterling. Um, it is a sterling silver clasp. I did test it. So it is a slide in. Come on now. There we go. Slide in, sterling silver clasp. And then you've got 3 bunches of beads. And so overall you actually have 8 strands of beads. So you've got black tourmaline beads, and then I guess 6 black tourmaline beads and 2 hematite beads. Yeah, this is a really incredible necklace. But these all the black ones all test past glass and the tourmaline. So these are tourmaline beads, and then you've got the quartz, and these are tourmalated. Some of these are just quartz, but some of these do have the what is it, the tourmaline rutile quartz or tourmalated quartz. Some of the the black rutile, tourmalated rutile. Anyway, thank you, rutilated quartz. We're just gonna say rutilated. Um, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful quartz beads. This is a really substantial necklace. It is a really beautiful necklace. It is a very substantial necklace. But those beads are beautiful. And I love the quartz in that. It's just a really incredible necklace. Hey Christina, welcome in. So this one, because it's not glass, these are tourmaline beads and hematite beads. It's a little bit harder to price. I am going to, oops. I'm going to do, yeah, it is. It's a really, yeah, it is a neck piece. It's a really nice piece. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 85. I know it's a little bit higher price point, but it's lower. I actually had 95 on my list, and then I brought it down. Or actually 98 on my list, and I brought it down to 85. Um, but it's tourmaline, so I know tourmaline goes way, like that much tourmaline goes way above that. And especially with the quartz. So, it's just a little hard to price. But it really is a really beautiful necklace. And it is a lot of stone. So a lot of tourmaline and a lot of quartz. And then of course you got the hematite too. So really beautiful. And this is great to, like, what is it? Ward off negative energy. Promotes what, positive energy. I can't remember all the different attributes for tourmaline and quartz. But it really is a stunning necklace. If there's any interest in this one. Um, and the quartz are absolutely beautiful. And I guess some of these can actually really be considered garden quartz too. But then you've got some that have the rutile in it. Or I think they call it tourmalated rutile. Tongue twisters for me is what it is. But anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Really pretty. So we did that one at 85. So really great necklace. Really great necklace. Alright, so the next one. Alright, so this is sterling silver, and then I think these are glass. So like little glass beads. Um, yeah, rutilated quartz. But it's not golden rutile, it's termulated rutile, I think. I think that's the term. Because they're black rutiles instead of the golden. Or maybe that doesn't matter. That may not matter. It may just be rutilated quartz to go along with it. Yep. Um, but anyway, this next one, this is a really, I didn't do the length on this one. Oh, I didn't do the length on that one, did I? Maybe I ought to. Did I do the length on that one? No. Yep. I love rutile. Yeah, it has scratches or has different things in it. But to me, that kind of makes it. Um, I know with the golden rutile, it really makes it. Really makes it really pretty. And let me get a length. I didn't get a length on this one for you guys, and I apologize. So approximately 18 inches on this one. So approximately 18 inches. Like I said, I didn't have all my tools with me this morning when I was trying to. Alright. Well, that laid better. So beautiful, beautiful. And they do. They're a little bit, uh, there you go. Jen, yep, she hit 800. That's awesome. That's cool. I'm glad. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. And then she has her sales, what, Tuesdays? Was it Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern? I know Jody has her sale tomorrow. But let's see, this next one, let me get the link on this one. Now, this one is also sterling. Has a little bit more sterling actually. This one I think is just glass beads. Yep, that is awesome. And she hit 800. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I want to say this is about 27 inches. All right, so this is a really pretty black glass 27-inch. I need to write that down. So let's see, 27 inches. All right, so sterling silver. So this is sterling, and it does test the sterling. So there's the toggle clasp, and then it's got the cones, and then you've got glass beads, and then silver beads, and the beads also test the sterling. So really, really pretty necklace. This is 27 inches long. So sterling silver and black glass. These little beads, tested as glass. Let me test it again. And I couldn't get these to go anywhere past glass. Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to go. And then they could be obsidian. But for all intents and purposes, I'm just going to say glass. But then beautiful, beautiful sterling silver beads. So really great necklace, 27 inches. It does have quite a bit of sterling on this one. So I'm gonna do a starting bid of 28. If there's any interest on this one. Really great length. Really pretty beads. I did test these again, and these did test for sterling. Okay. And there's that one. Alright, and then all of this up here tested for sterling as well. So really nice beaded necklace. 28 on this one, and it's 27 inches long. No, that one has not sold. Alright, so there's that one. Let me pull up the aquamarine one again. It is. It's a really, really pretty necklace. It's a really nice length, and it's great to layer with different things too. But it's a great okay. Alright, you got it, Christina. Alright, so let me find that little now you know it's not sterling, right? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. And then the black one you want for 28. Okay. All right. So let me now the 28 one we're still kind of on that one. So that one is still open for bids. But the aquamarine one, once I find my little tag, we will. All right. So I got you for the aquamarine one. So this black one, these are glass. This one is glass. This one is glass, but it's got a lot of sterling in it. So black glass, a lot of sterling. Okay, hold on, let me get this one. Alright, so aquamarine 30, Christina. Alright. So again, this is beautiful aquamarine necklace. It's not sterling. But you're good with this one, Christina? Beautiful aquamarine. Beautiful, beautiful beads. Okay. Alright, so I got this one for you. Now, are you still interested in the black one? It's black, glass seed beads, and then, sterling silver beads. Um, oh, okay. All right. All right. So we'll move on from that one. All right. So, uh, let's see here. All right. So I got you down for the aquamarine one. No, no, no. You're okay. It's all good. I've got another one coming up that's kind of a mix. But yeah, so these are just like little glass beads. But then the sterling silver, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So that is still there. If there's any interest in that one, and that one is the one that is um. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Um, so the one with the pearl, the Amazonite with the pearl. I had 40, what I had 45 on that one. Um, I could do the best I could do on this one is going to be 40. Because we're getting really right there at cost on that one. But beautiful, beautiful, gold-filled, clasp, and beautiful pearl. I could do 40. If you are good with 40, put 40 in. You'll do 40? Okay. And then we're going to mark that one sold. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. All right. Congrats. Selenite pearl at 40. All right. You got it. This is correct. That's it. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so let's see here. Let's put this in here with this one. All right. All right. So let's see. Okay. So then the other one that I've got in this bag, with the, okay, that was the 2-strand. That was the, okay. There's that one. All right. This one is really interesting. Oh, let me get the length on this one. I always like to have the length ready. It drives me nuts when I don't have it ready. I like to have everything like already out. Like I could just go through and boom, 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 tell you what it is. All right, this one is 27 inches long. So this one's also 27 inches long. All right. Now this has a really small toggle clasp. Now this is not sterling silver. This is not sterling. But what's interesting is it comes down and this is sterling. So these cones here are sterling. Anyway, 27 inches. I'm sorry for the shaky cam. Now these are terminated beads. And you can actually see some of these have a little bit more translucency to them. And then you come down here, and these are glass seed beads. So it's interesting. So you've got not sterling, Then you've got tourmaline. Then you've got sterling, and then you've got glass. So it's a neat little combination there. But really cool necklace. Like I said, this one is 27 inches long. So this one we're gonna do a start and bid. Um, I'll bring it down just a little bit, and I'm going to do a start and bid. Is Gina in? I didn't see Gina. Hey Gina. I'm gonna do this one a start and bid of 35. I didn't see Gina come in. Um, well, hey Gina, I didn't see you. So welcome in, welcome in. But anyway, beautiful necklace. So I'm gonna do 25 on this one. But this is beautiful tourmaline, and then sterling silver cones, and then you've got the glass twisted glass beads. But really pretty necklace, really different. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I've got at 25. It's just a different combination. Just really, really pretty little different combinations there. And that's just gonna fall. Okay, so we're just gonna lay these over. And again, these are great. Um, these are great, great things to layer too, with different things. Okay, so pretty, pretty. All right, awesome. Let's see. See what else we can come up with here. Let me see. Tell you what, I'm over the coffee. Home lemonade. Get me a sip of something here. Sorry for all the coffee, guys. It's getting there. It's trying to go away. It's just, we're not quite there yet. Alright, next necklace. I know we've seen this one before, but I'm going to bring it back out again. Because I absolutely love this necklace. And I really, this is just a really, really beautiful necklace. So we'll move this guy over. And I am open for offers on these if anybody is interested. With the quartz and the tourmaline, and hematite. Really, really beautiful necklace. Really, really, really nice necklace. So, you know me. This next one is 18 inches, sterling silver clasp. And this is the one that's hand knotted and beautiful, beautiful labradorite. And I mean, you can see the different colors, the different rainbows. So this is, I guess, a mix of green and gray, tumbled labradorite beads. And they are absolutely beautiful. So just wanted to bring this one up again and see if there's any interest on this one. So really the lowest I could go on this one doing a starting bid is 48. That's the lowest I could go on that one. But beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful labradorite, hand knotted, sterling silver clasp. But gorgeous, gorgeous beads, and they do have some beautiful fire to them. A lot prettier in person, and a lot prettier out in the sun too. But you can see some of these that have the fire to them. And some have blue, some have clear, some have orange, yellow, and greens. So, really, really, really beautiful stones. So if there's any interest on that one. But labradorite is such a great stone. Such a great necklace if there's any interest on that one. So really, really, really beautiful. Alright. There's some more. Let's see. rumbling through my stash here. Alright, so let's do a little bit of sterling. Let's switch over and let's do just a little bit of sterling. I'll tell you what, guys, if you don't mind holding on for just 1 second, I'll be right back with you. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. So, sterling silver. Let's get into a little bit of sterling here. Alright, so let's see. That's in here. I don't know if anybody's interested. This is teeny tiny. Um, this is a size 5 1/4. No, I am sorry, Lenore. I had to take a quick little break. I bet it was. I should have left some music on or something. I don't know. Last time I tried to put music to a video, YouTube told me I couldn't do it, even though it was royalty-free music. They said, nope, you can't do it. So, I don't have good luck with music and YouTube, apparently. Oh, I love you too, Lenore. I love you, love you. Um, oh, no, you're fine, Minnie. You're fine. I'm sorry, I just took a quick little break. I had to get something to drink and I had to eat something for real quickly, so I didn't want y'all hearing me honk, honk, honk over the phone. um, but anyway, I had to get that blood sugar up just a little bit. I could start feeling it. Um, when you're under the weather anyway, you can feel things a little bit more. And I know the dehydrating part is, not a fun thing either. So, um, but anyway, 5 1/4, sterling silver and amber ring. It is absolutely precious. It's just a little teeny ring though. But it really is a little precious ring. It's a really pretty piece of amber. Um, but it is small. Um, but that's there if there's any interest. And we're doing a starting bid of 15. Because it's a little teeny tiny thing. It is absolutely precious though. If anybody is interested, can wear it as a pinky ring. Or if you have a youngin, that can keep up with rings. Or, younger generation, that this would fit. It's a really beautiful little amber ring, sterling silver. Great little ring. It's tiny. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. But great little piece of amber. Um, let's see here. So we brought that one down to 15. Alright, so let's see. Next one. This is a really, really beautiful necklace. This is a very sleek. I love liquid silver. But anyway, so this is the 18-inch liquid silver, and it does test. It is sterling. It does test for sterling. It does have. I'm getting now. Forgot to plug this thing in earlier. I'm getting ready to lose everybody. Let's not do that. Okay, there we go. Back in action. So, beautiful liquid silver necklace, 18 inches. It is, there's class. It's marked 925. Here's the cones, marked sterling, and then it has the sun rays. And then beautiful, 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 liquid silver. Beautiful necklace. This one is 20 strands, so 18 inches, and then 20 strands of liquid silver. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love that. It's just a very sleek look. Um, so this one, I think I started it out at 55 yesterday. I actually had a little bit more on it. I don't know. Bid if there's any interest on that one. It is beautiful. That's a YouTube thing. YouTube has been giving me issues all week. Like it took me forever and a day to schedule. Awesome, Cheryl. Thank you. Cheryl's in at 50. YouTube. I kept trying to schedule this weekend shows, and I couldn't. It took 2 days to try to schedule them. Because it kept kicking me out. Like I get almost to where I could save it and put in the date, and then it would just kick it out and start YouTube over. So I don't know. YouTube has had issues. Yeah, yeah. Apparently, I know a lot of people lately have had to restart their shows over too. I've been seeing that a lot. Um, but anyway, over a month. Yep. So anyway, I don't know if it's just more people own it. They just have technical issues. Who knows? But we are going to count this one down for Cheryl. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 52 and above. If not, we're going to count it down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful sterling. All right. And that is at 15. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. Thank you. So then the next one I have in this bag, this is the one that's Silpada. And I'm gonna and I can break this apart if you guys want me to. Now this is the one that's a little bit interesting. So the necklace itself is 16 inches, but then it does have this extender, which is 4 inches, and the extender is marked 925, but I don't think I tested the extender. So let me check on that extender real quickly. I know everything else is sterling. I've tested it anyway, and it's Silpada too. But I didn't check the extender. I didn't really realize, I really didn't want paying attention to it. But it is marked. 925. Oh yeah, I can already tell it from that. And just to give you guys an update. So do y'all remember that bracelet I had yesterday? The one that I'm, you know, supposed to be sterling silver with turquoise and coral. When I got it, you can actually very clearly see that it's more yellow. So you can definitely tell it's alpaca. And then these are plastic. So anyway, I messaged the seller, and the seller was really nice, and she apologized profusely, and she'll take care of it and everything. And she was really, really, really nice, and she really did apologize. Um, so we'll get that worked out, and I'll get my refund. But she was really nice about it, and she didn't realize that she bought it from what she thought was a reputable person, somebody that she's bought from before. So she was really disappointed too that it wasn't what it's supposed to be. But anyway, that's again, you always want to test. Um, and if I tell you something is sterling, that means I've tested it. If I don't tell you it's sterling, or then it means it's not sterling, or I didn't test it. So, but anyway, I just tested the extension on this one, and the extension is sterling. Okay, so just to be sure. So I can see my lines, and my lines are a little orangey reddish. Alright, so clean that off. Alright, so back to it. Silpada. So the necklace itself is actually 16 inches, but then it's got a 4-inch extension. Here's the little Silpada tag. So this is a really neat. Now I can break this apart, but I got this together and I was just keeping it together. So you've got 3 different strands of sterling silver. It's one necklace, but it's got the 3 strands of the different types of sterling chain. Really neat necklace. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful sterling silver pendant. It is a very nice size pendant. Has a very big open like bail. And then an Asian inspired inlay. This is not stone. This is not jasper. Maybe some kind of glass or some kind of inlay. But it's not stone. It's just a neat, like, Asian inspired pendant. But really, really, really pretty. I do like this a little, me personally, I like this a little bit shorter. So let me show it to you just a little bit shorter. So you don't have to keep the extension on it. But anyway, I love that. I think that's really, really pretty. So if there's any interest in that, because you've got the pendant and you've got the necklace, anyway, I don't remember exactly what I started at yesterday. I have $100 on my ticket, because that's 60 for the necklace and 40 for the pendant. But let's bring it down, and let's do a starting bid. Let's do a starting bid of 80 on this, if there's any interest. So that's 50 for the necklace and 30 for the pendant, if there's any interest on that. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace, if there's any interest. It is a nice, good bit of silver. So beautiful silver necklace. It's got the 3 different chains, and then you come down and you've got this beautiful pendant. And it's a nice little thick pendant. And then there's the Silpada at 925. Okay. So, beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. And so we got 80 on that set. So let's do a little bit more sterling and do some things that we haven't seen. Trying to do a good little mix of everything. And where did those necklaces go? I just checked them this morning. Now what I do want to bring these back out too. See if anybody's interested in those. I'll bring those back out. And here we go. Alright, these are some precious little necklaces. These are all sterling silver. And these are all glass crystal. Or crystal glass. Alright, so Silpada, we'll move him over here. My little tags. Alright, so which one's first? The blue one. Alright. So this is a precious little necklace. Oh, shenanigans. I gotta measure these two. Oh, I should just go around with one of these things attached to my hip. I need one that has, like, the actual little clip. That's what I need to do. Is get a measuring tape. One of those, like, little rolling measuring tapes that roll up into, like, this little holder thing. And clip it to something. Clip it to me. It says 20 inches. I know, shenanigans. You know what I really want to say, but you know, with the child in the house, I'll try not to say what I really want to say. All right, so anyway, this is a 20-inch. All right, so this is a 20-inch necklace. Here's the clasp. And then of course, here's the beautiful sterling silver chain, and then it comes down to these beautiful blue crystals, and you got a light blue, dark blues, light blues, dark blues. Really precious necklace. And that's what it looks like on the bust. And it is 20 inches. So really, really, really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest in this. Now, just throwing it out there because you know me, it is. It's really, really, really pretty. And you know me, you know, I love to layer and like love to try different things. So all of these would look absolutely amazing, even bundled with something like that. So, you know, if you wanted to do different layers of different crystals, you know, you've got these beautiful crystals that shimmer and shine, and then you've got this too. So, you know, I love to layer things. Or even if you didn't want to layer it with that and you want to layer it with something else. But this is just beautiful and it does shimmer and shine. So this is a really great price on that. We're going to do a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on that. Really precious necklace. Absolutely precious. Again, it shimmers, it shines. It's very, very sparkly. It's very, very pretty. I see Aqua. Aqua is in at 20. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If not, we will count this one down for Christina. It is. It's a beautiful blue. I thought of you when I saw that. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yep, beautiful, beautiful aqua. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I know who's gonna like that one. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Christy. Star News is live. Yay. Not really. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, thank you. It's a little notification that came over my phone just now. Our local news channel. We won't go there. We'll leave it alone. But anyway, blue, crystal, sterling silver. Awesome. So thank you, thank you. Alright, I got that over there for you. Alright, so next one. This next one is Sterling silver and AB necklace. Now, this one I think is probably 16 inches, but let me measure it. Might be 18 inches. Oh my gosh, I want to get rid of this cough so bad. So it's about 16 and a half, almost right at 17 inches. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Christy, I was ready to say good Saturday. It's not Saturday anymore. Guys, give me just 1 minute, please. Whew. Oh, my leans up. Can't catch my breath. Oh, so all right, so right at 17 inches. Oh, did you? Oh, yep, I got you. Well, I'll have to check it out when I this evening. But that's awesome. That's awesome, Christy. 17 inches, beautiful sterling. So this is sterling silver clasp. These are little itsy bitsy sterling silver beads. I did test all of these. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful AB crystals, and these are also sterling. So beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one we're gonna do a starting bid of 24. So precious little necklace. If there's any interest, um, so I love the AB crystals. They're absolutely beautiful. And again, if you wanted to do layers and bundles, that would look really pretty. Oh, that really does look really pretty together. Don't forget the earrings. And there's a bracelet somewhere. So, but, again, just really, really, really great to layer with different things. So, I love AB crystals anyway. So that one's there. That one is the 24. And that one was 17 inches. Let me write that down so I don't have to measure it again. It was 17 inches. Alright, so then the last one in this little bag. Alright, so we'll move this one over. We'll put that one up there. Put a little bit of shiny on that one. Hey, Karen. Welcome in. Welcome in. On this one, I will. I'll call it down though because I hadn't quite moved on. But yeah, I will do 22. Do starting bid 22, and then I'm just going to count it down for you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. No, honey, you got it. 22. Yep, 22. And there you go, perfect. And sold. So going once, twice. Fair warning, sold. You got it. So thank you. Yes, definitely. Thank you. So 22 on that one. It is a beautiful little necklace. And it shimmers and shines. It's really, really, really pretty. No, you're all good. It's like, don't bid against yourself now. Let's see here. I'm going to put it in with this. I've done that before, though. Bid against myself. Especially if you get a chat that's going on forever and it's got all kinds of different things going on, and 1 second you're bidding, and the next thing the chat blows up and you don't even know where you are. You start bidding against yourself. Alright. Let's see here. So this next one is about 16 inches to right at 19 inches. So 16 to 19 inches on this next one. This one is again sterling silver, and it's um like the little liquid silver beads. Not quite as fine as the other necklace, so just a little bit, slightly little bit bigger liquid silver beads. Anyway, I said that was 16 to 19 inches. But this is a really, really pretty little necklace. So here's the clasp, and see, it can be 16 inches all the way, um, all the way to 19. So beautiful sterling silver, and then it's got the pretty pink, crystal. Those crystal beads are absolutely beautiful. I love, 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 love the pink. Luckily my June bug is not here, else she would be like, Mama! No, she's moved on to purple. But anyway, beautiful necklace. Um, there you go. In terms of her release, I understand that. I understand that. Um, so anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, and this one we're also going to do a starting bid of 24. Beautiful pink glass, crystal. And this one also shimmers and shines too. And the pink is so lovely, so pretty. A lot prettier in person too. But it shimmers and shines. So I love that. And again, this is great to layer with different things. You know me, I gotta put this up there just to see what it looks like. That's a really pretty springy, um, really pretty springy look. Oh, I like that. I think that's really, really pretty. But anyway, so welcome in, Karen. Welcome in. All right. So, anyway, the pink one that is there. If anybody is interested on the pink one, and of course, for anybody coming in, there's a lot of stuff out on the table. So if there's anything that you guys would like for me to go through, we've got glass necklaces. We have AB glass. You have there you go. You can help us get a, there you go. Oh, there you go. Arrangements are made for you when you're released. All right. So let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got. I had these out yesterday. I'm gonna bring these out again and see if there's any interest. This is the last two. Yeah, I think this is the last two of the Carolyn Pollocks that I have. That are the American West collection. So I gotten a nice little bit of Carolyn Pollock. And I did keep a couple of little things for myself, but shh, don't tell the hubby. But anyway, because I love Carolyn Pollock and I love American West and Native American, and that one actually happened to have coral, and you know me, I love me some coral. But anyway, shh, not gonna say it too loud. All right, so this is a beautiful Carolyn Pollock necklace. And this is again American West collection. And definitely, feel free to take a picture and Google Lens these things. These are not cheap. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so this is Jasper. Beautiful, beautiful Jasper beads. I will say, if I want to be a little bit more specific, maybe picture Jasper. And then you've got beautiful little turquoise beads. Then you come down, the silver is sterling silver, and then the gold tone is brass. So it actually will tell you on the back, that, uh, so I don't know if you can see, but you can kind of see her little, Carolyn Pollock Rayos, logo, and then the 925 for the silver, and then the brass is, brass. There you go. You can see that a little bit better. So really, really, really beautiful. Oh, and then it's got the AW for American West. So that just means, and like instead of So, and right there's the emblem for her American West collection. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this is, I guess, what they call the dream catcher, 3-strand dream catcher necklace. This one goes from 16.5 inches to 20 inches. Absolutely beautiful. I had 85 on this one. I will bring this one down just a little bit. And I will do a starting bid. I can't go down very far on this one though. I'll do a starting bid of 78. If there's any interest on that one. It is a really, really, really beautiful. I got a really, really, really nice collection of Carolyn Pollock items, and um, it's beautiful. They're really neat. Um, and the person I bought them from also had these, and they actually had three, which looked really, really awesome, layered together. So two of them sold, with another one of her designs. Um, but this is the one that I have left. Now this is the Jasper, the brown Jasper, picture Jasper, necklace with the sterling silver beads. This one is 18 inches to 21 inches. And again, it looks great combined with that. Or if you wanted to wear it separate, or if you had an enhancer, this looks awesome with a good enhancer too. So this one, is a starting bid of, had 75 on it. Again, I'll bring it down just a little bit, and do a starting bid of 70 on this one. But again, you can see where it is her American West design. Now, if anybody wanted the combination, I could definitely make a deal on doing the combination. But it is really, really, really pretty. So if there's any interest in these. So this is the picture Jasper one, and then this is the 3-strand with the dream catcher. So if there's any interest on those, let me mark these. And mark that one down to 78. Okay. If somebody did want the set, I would do 135 for the set. So that's for the two necklaces. If anybody was interested in those. But beautiful, beautiful pieces. Let me write down for the set. Okay. All right. So that is Carolyn Pollock. All right. Let's see what else we got. So for those of you that love vintage items and different things, let me bring up these things and see if there's any interest. Well, first off, let me see if there's any interest. These are some neat earrings. These are really pretty. They almost look like hand painted, but I guess these are just enamel, on gold tone earrings. So these are just fun, like little vintage clip-on earrings. See if there's any interest in these. These are really pretty though. So it looks like hand painted enamel. Let me see if I can, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna bring them out so I can hold on to them a little bit better. Anyway, fun little earrings if there's any interest in these. And these, I'm actually just gonna do a buy it now. So anyway, these are gold tone. And sort of like just, flat gold tone, clip-on earrings. And then they have this pretty, enamel, hand-painted enamel, flowers. So fun little earrings if there's any interest in these. And buy it now of 5. So pretty little vintage earrings. So just, thin little metal earrings. So these aren't super heavy. These aren't going to weigh your ear down. And just pretty little enamel. I love the hand painted look of it. Okay, so those are there if there's any interest in those. Just so happen to be in the bag. Um, but the other cool things, I showed these yesterday, I'm going to show these again. So the first one is going to be a lipstick holder. And this thing is fun. Like when I found this one, saw this one at first, I was like, what on earth kind of ring is this? Because see, there's the, then I kept looking at it, I was like, well, that's not a ring, because that's a mirror. So what it is, it's a lipstick holder. So it is Marc Japan. And some of the gold tone is worn, but it's just a neat little thing. So it's Marc Japan, it pops open, and then there's your mirror. So of course you would have your lipstick in here, and then there's your compact mirror. Great condition. Might could use a little wipe with some Windex or something, but great little, neat little piece. If there's any interest on this one, and I'm gonna bring this one down and do a start and bid, of 20. If anybody's interested in this one, great little piece. I think I had 25 on it, so I'm gonna bring it down to 20. But just neat little, really neat little vintage item. If there's any interest in this one, um, so really cool. It's a really, really, really cool piece. Okay, so that's there. And the other fun thing that I've got, I'm gonna bring this one down. I want to do this one as a starting bid of 22 or 20 also. So start bid of 20 on this. And this is the compact, the Tapestry compact. So again, you may want to take a little bit of Windex or something to it. But there's the mirror, there's the faux tortoiseshell, and you can see right here where it says, let's see if I can show you, made in France. So it's got the little made in France right here. Now you can technically, I popped this back in. This actually came out yesterday. I popped it back in place. It seems to be pretty sturdy now. But you can take it out and put a new compact in it if you want to. But I love this with the mirror, the compact, and the tapestry, and then the faux tortoiseshell.
I come back at 6:30 because that's what time Kai's mom is leaving.
Uh,
You know that how to watch me. Please, 6:30.
Not 6:30 because your dad's got to go to work and he's gonna want to see you before he goes.
Okay, so 6 o'clock maybe.
5:45, no later than 5:45. And when you come back, please be bundled up in a towel.
Okay. 5:45.
But anyway, really, really cool. If there's any interest in this one, and this one is starting bid of 20. It's got the beautiful tapestry, and then the faux tortoiseshell, made in France. So I thought just a minute ago I thought I saw some more writing on it, but no. All right, so just a cool little, fun little piece. If there's any interest in those, I love little vintage items. All right. So I'm going to do this little bag, and then we are going to do our fun little giveaway. So don't forget, 5 o'clock, we will do our little giveaway for today. And then we'll do some more sterling, and then do a recap. Alright, so what do we have here? So the first one, this is just a little Zapata necklace. Precious little necklace, 16 inches. So sterling silver, clasp, wire, and then little freshwater pearls and rose quartz. Really precious little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I can't get to the S&B at the moment, so we're going to do a start and bid of 15. If anybody's interested on this one, and brought this down for a little bit from yesterday. But precious little Zapata. This is Zapata. So there's the little little tag. It is sterling silver, and then little freshwater pearls and rose quartz. And this is really nice to layer with different things too. All right, so we're gonna pass on the Carolyn Pollock. And we're gonna put this up here. And so this is really, really pretty to layer with different things. That must be fun if you like pinks. It'd be fun to even put with something like that. But it's really, really, really precious. Let's see what it would look like with this one. And even something like that, too, would look really, really pretty. Because then this is also rose quartz. Just this is sterling, this is copper. But anyway, pretty little Zapata necklace. If there's any interest in that one, it is a little great, like little versatile necklace, to layer with different things. If anybody's interested in that one. And so, like I said, that one, is going to be, starting bid of 15. And it was 16 inches. That one was 16 inches. All right. And then the next one in that little bag, this is the green, freshwater, pearl, necklace. It does have, the sterling to silver tag and, findings. And then it's beautiful, beautiful, dyed green pearls. And then it comes down, you've got this beautiful, like, little smoky quartz. Really beautiful necklace. It is not inclined. I thought it was inclined for the longest time. But it is not inclined. I cannot. It's not her tag anyway. Now that I'm more familiar with the incline, and a little bit more experienced, it's not her tag. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, so this one I'm gonna bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 25. If there's any interest on that one. But it is a great little necklace, beautiful necklace. And it is, I think we said this one was 16 inches. Let me double check on that. I think I said it was 16, maybe 16 and a half. Let me double check on that one. Yeah, 16 inches. So 16 inches. Can't believe I remembered that. Alright. So there's that one. Oops. Gotta make it to where I can read my handwriting. Alright. So that is that one. Now, let's see. Let's do a fun little giveaway. Alright, so as we know, YouTube is not affiliated with my channel or with the giveaway. There's no monetary, they do not sponsor or not liable for, have nothing to do with me or the giveaway. There's no actual monetary value. It is just a $5 discount on your order, either today's order or upcoming order. So, let's see here. Let me think about what I'm going to ask. So, as soon as I ask my question, I will type the word in go. And after you guys see the word go in the chats, y'all can go ahead and guess. So we had fun yesterday with country, so let's do it again today. Let me pick something out. Yeah. So there is my answer. All right, so This is going to be guess a country. Oh, and let me make sure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna make sure I'm on live chat. And again, it's the first person I see on my screen, which may be different than your screen because you will almost always see yourself first. But it's going to be the first person I see on my screen that will win the giveaway. Anyway, guess a country and go. Bethlehem. There you go. Ooh, some good guesses. Oh, here we go. We've got it. All right, we're good. We got it. We got it. All right, thank you guys. All right, so let's see. Christina, honey, you were the first person that I saw got this one. So I think you're the only person that got this one. But anyway, there you go, Ireland. So congratulations, Christina. Congrats. That is yours. So $5 discount on your order today. So congratulations, Christina. Congratulations. So Ireland, golly, y'all had some really great guesses though. Bolivia, that was a really good guess. I'm gonna have to remember some of these from next time. And Colombia, and Norway, and Chile. Yeah, you guys had some really fun guesses. Um, so anyway, awesome. I know I liked Beth, but you're right. I like Beth too. That was good. My own country. My own country named after me, the country of Beth. Okay, that should so be a book or a movie or a television show. The Country of Beth. That's so funny. It would be a hoot. You guys would think I'm not. Well, you'll probably think I'm nuts just thinking that. Um. Anyway, that's funny. That is funny. The Country of Beth. I would laugh. I'm trying to laugh. I know, right? Game over, game over, game over. Yep. I'm trying to laugh. I want to laugh. My coffee won't let me laugh. Oh, but that's awesome. Anyway, Turtle Cash. Thank you, Christina. Got you down for that one. Yay! That was fun. That was good. I like doing countries. It's a little different. All right, let's see. Let's bring out. Okay, so let's do a quick recap or a quick. Is there anything out on the table that you guys would like to see? There's rose quartz and sterling. There's tourmaline and sterling. There's labradorite and sterling, moonstone, Carolyn Pollock, all kinds of gemstones, and we got all kinds of glass beads too. Got AB glass. We've got rose quartz. We've got vintage. We've got all kinds of vintage up here too. Really beautiful items. We do have a ton of chunky bangles. We've got Bakelite. We do have one thing of Bakelite left. A couple of celluloid. A couple of lucite. A couple of plastic bracelets. Of course, I know celluloid and lucite are plastic too, but they're a little bit more special than, I guess, or different kind of plastic, different make. But anyway, gold tone and glass scarab, beautiful AB bracelet, possibly Juliana, just not verified. We've got moonstone, we've got jasper, more jasper. We've got flapper length, or no wait, upper length glass. I don't know. We've got all kinds of stuff. Carolyn Pollock. So if there's anything over on the table, let's see if I can just show just so you can see right over here is the Carolyn Pollock. Good little bag. So tourmaline quartz, obsidian, moonstone, labradorite. We've got all kinds of sparklies. So trying to show you guys a little bit of what we have out here. So all kinds of different things. So if there is anything that you guys want me to revisit, just let me know. And I do have more vintage items. If you guys would like for me to bring out vintage items, I could definitely do that. And I do have brooches, and I do have copper, and I do have more gemstones. And I have other lucite items, orange. I do have rock crystal. Let me bring this one out again and see if there's any interest in this one. I think yesterday we said that the millimeter beads on this one were 13.5. But this is an 18-inch drop, or approximately 36-inch long. This is super, super cold. So really, really beautiful rock crystal necklace. There is no clasp. So this is over the head. It is really, really, really beautiful. And now, if you want to wear it as a necklace, or, if you want to repurpose the beads, they are absolutely beautiful. It is very, very, very cold to the touch. So absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous beads, if there's any interest in this one. So, again, I think the, get that off of it. I think the beads are right at 13.5 millimeters. But anyway, let me, starting price. I think I started this one out at 58. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit and do a starting bid of 52. If there is any interest on this necklace. Do a starting bid of 52. But it is, awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 52. They are absolutely beautiful. And it's a really fun length. And they are very substantial and very, very cold to the touch. And it definitely goes way, way, way above glass. On the Presidian. So beautiful, beautiful. So it is tested. It is rock crystal. And not glass. So count it down. We will count this one down for Karen. Karen is in at 52. We're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. These are absolutely gorgeous and faceted absolutely beautifully. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is beautiful. Really, really, really nice. All right. So, let's see. I wanted to run the... let me run this one again and see if there's any interest on this one. So this is a really bright blue beaded necklace. This one is 19 inches. And this is dyed agate. But this one's also really well made. It is on string. But it's got like all these like big knots. And you've got this lifesaver spring clasp. This is not sterling, so non-sterling. But it's still really great. It's hand knotted. You can see all the different hand knots. Really well made, really nice. This is dyed, from what I can tell, this is dyed blue agate. This is very cold to the touch again. But you can see that this is dyed because you've got all like the little, kind of like little specks almost. Um, and usually these were dyed agate. If it was dyed quartz, I feel like it would be a little bit more um translucent. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one is 19 inches long. I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid of 28. If there's any interest on this one. But those beads are beautiful. I love the blue. And it really is a great necklace too for 4th of July coming up. And great to layer with different things too. Um, so it would be fun to do something like this and then find like a pair of red or white beads or something to layer it. Or even if you want to do like a little strand of pearls. Ooh. Or, I know I love the color too. And here I am thinking about 4th of July. But if you had a set of pearls, think about how pretty that would look. You may want some a little bit wider than this, but these are ivory pearls. But this is a really long. But even just something like that, think about how pretty that would be. That's really, really, really pretty with the pearls. So even if you had like a smaller pearl necklace, something like that would be really, really pretty together. And especially for 4th of July. So anyway, just throwing that out there. You know me. You know I love to combine things and layer things. But anyway, so that is there if there's any interest on this one. I love that blue color. That blue color is so pretty. And if anybody wants to make an offer, feel free to make an offer. All right. So let's see. Let's get out this bag. Let's see what we've got in this bag. There's actually one thing in particular I was looking for that I wanted to run again. And I was trying to find. And I don't think I sold it. Oh, I want to run this one again too. I got all kinds of stuff, folks. So again, if there are some different things that you guys are looking for, oh gosh, I can break out all this stuff too. Let me run some of these. Alright, let's look at a couple of different things here. Alright, so let's go pull out some sterling, so let's do that. Oh, there's what I was looking for. Okay. But we got all kinds of stuff. So, I want to get rid of this junk. So, let's do some bracelets. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep coughing. Alright, so this first one, this is a pretty little sterling silver bracelet. This is 7 inches on the main jewel. And this is just a precious little sterling silver rope bracelet. It is marked 925. I think it's marked Italy 925. And then of course it tests it. So this one I had 20 on, bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 18. If anybody is interested in this one. Precious little 7-inch sterling silver rope chain bracelet. Great to stack with different things. Really, really pretty little bracelet. It's just a precious little dainty. It does go great to layer with different bracelets or stack with different bracelets. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Brought that one down just a little bit. Alright. Alright, next one is this charm bracelet. Now this charm bracelet is 7.5 inches. And this is a really great like little link 925. It is does test for sterling. But it's a great little bracelet to add charms to. Now it already has one charm included, with the little graduating cap. But it really is a nice little charm bracelet. So this one is 7.5 on the mandrel. I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit, and I had it 24. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on that, and it's gonna come with that little charm. And then of course it'd be, fun to go back through and add some more charms to it. So if you know somebody that has, recently graduated, like I thought this would be fun, to give to a graduate and somebody that's getting ready to go out and start their adventures, and maybe they're going on vacation or doing something, or, just wherever the life takes them, they can add a charm, you know, different places that they go or see or different things. Thought that would be something that would be fun. Or even if a parent or somebody wanted to do that for their child, um, and just build up a bracelet. But anyway, fun little sterling silver. So all of that is sterling. It's marked sterling and it's test is sterling. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Great little charm bracelet. Let's see, I'll mark that one down to 20. Alright. And then the next thing I've got, this is a beautiful, beautiful, this is a really nice sterling silver and stabilized turquoise bracelet. And I say stabilized, I mean it is Whitney Kelly. And it's got beautiful, I mean this is beautiful turquoise. It's just stabilized. But gorgeous. This is all sterling silver. So this is 6-inch, 6 1/4. No, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Let me take that back. Could go 6. All right. Let me just. I know it could go all the way up to 6 3/4. I know that much. And I think the little one, or the first one, starts at 6. So let me just check. All right. So the first toggle is 6. The second toggle is right at 6 1/4. And then the last toggle I'm all thumbs. I swear I'm all thumbs. This is crazy. Oh, come on now. Alright, and then this can go. Alright, so I guess it's maybe a little bit closer to 6.5 comfortably. But it can go down to 6 3/4. Okay. So 6 3/4. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest, then this one is all sterling silver. All of this is sterling silver. It's a lot of sterling silver. This whole bracelet itself weighs 42 grams, but of course you got the turquoise. It is signed Whitney Kelly, WK, 925 China. So this is a Whitney Kelly bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I'm gonna bring this one down and do a starting bid of 58 on this. Absolutely gorgeous, and that's about as low as I can go on this one. So 58 on this. It's absolutely beautiful. That is a killer price. If you look this up, they definitely go for a lot more than this. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, that turquoise is gorgeous, and you can see the matrix in it. I don't know exactly the type of turquoise this is. It almost looks like Sleeping Beauty, but I'm not sure. So I really cannot tell you for sure what kind of turquoise it is or where it's from. But it is absolutely beautiful. The color's gorgeous. Okay, really, really, really pretty bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. Really great buy on that one. Alright, so we will move along from that one. Let's see what else we got in this bag. We do have some fun earrings. If there's any interest in some earrings. So the first thing, well, hey Corvus, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. If you look back a little bit on the replay, or if you see this jumble mess and see anything that you're interested in, let me know. I could rerun different things. We've got all kinds of stuff out on the table. We've got labradorite, sterling, tourmaline, AB glass, red and black glass, Carolyn Pollock. I don't know, we got all kinds of stuff. So if there's anything, well, I'm glad you did too. I am glad. Welcome in. So I'm glad that you're able to catch us too. So yeah, if there's anything that you'd like to see, I could definitely rerun stuff. We've got Moonstone out on the table too. Apologize, I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. But we do have some great bangles as well. We've got Bakelite, celluloid, lucite, turquoise, all kinds of stuff. We are going over earrings now. Let me see if I can figure out my little earrings. So I don't think I did a little tag for these, but that's okay. I don't have to have them. These are little sterling silver ladybug earrings. If anybody's interested in these, they are actually Cheryl. Yes, I will definitely. All right, let me get my little tag for that one. Yep, I will do 25 on that one. You got it. Thank you, Cheryl. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, congratulations. Thank you. So we'll mark that one sold to you. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to type in sold on that one. So that goes to you. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right, so, anyway, little ladybug earrings. So these are marked USA 925. And then they do test, for sterling. So precious little earrings. So these I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 10. If anybody's interested in these. And they're just precious little earrings. Precious little sterling silver ladybug earrings. I can't seem to get my wrist turned around the way I want to. But anyway, precious little earrings. If there's any interest in these. I had another little stand, but I don't know where it went off to. Anyway, they're there. If there's any interest in those, just gonna stick them in here. Did I had another stand, but I've done something with them. Okay, you got okay. All right, I see you, Cheryl. So Cheryl is in it. 10. If there's any other, I know I do too. Okay, well Karen is also in it, 10. So Karen, Cheryl was in it first. So then if we're looking for the next bid, it would be 11. Okay, or 12. That'll work too. So Karen is in at 12. So then Cheryl, we are looking at 13 or above. Let's see if I can. All right, Cheryl. Well, thank you, Cheryl, for your bids. Karen, thank you, and we're going to count this down to Karen. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 13 or above. If not, we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. That was, thank you, Cheryl, thank you. And thank you for your bid, Cheryl. And so Karen, thank you, and those are sold to you. So precious little earrings, really, really, really pretty little earrings. So put those in a little bag for Miss Karen. Those were ladybugs. I know I like ladybugs too. And then 12. So perfect, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so congratulations. Alright, so the next little earrings. Got all kinds of different things in here. These are sterling silver earrings. Now one has a back, one doesn't. Now I think these are Taxco actually. And I don't think I have a little tag. I don't think I ever wrote up a tag on these. But that's okay because I'm gonna wing it. These are alright, so sterling silver earrings. That's what they look like. One has a back, one doesn't. Obviously, I will put a back to that. I've got some sterling silver backs. So they're the earrings. And they do have tarnish on them still. I really haven't polished these. But anyway, these are sterling silver. And they are marked, or one is marked. Where is it? There it is. So Mexico, and it looks like it should have like the T is worn off. Like it would be like TR, and then, I don't know, 52. It's a little hard to see. And then 925. So I do think these are Taxco. But anyway, they're at least Mexico sterling silver earrings. If there's any interest on these, I don't know, we'll do starting bid of 28. If there's any interest on these. And these are sterling silver Taxco earrings. If there's any interest in these. Really pretty little earrings. And I can clean these up too if you want me to. I want to so bad. But then I know the new owner might prefer to have the tarnish or the patina. I know some people like to keep it. I do too on certain things. But anyway, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in those. I'm always open for offers too because I didn't get to research those. Let's see here. Let's see. Where's the other one? Alright, so these are precious little music symbol earrings. Really pretty sterling silver music symbol. Just absolutely precious little earrings. And these are, of course, little shepherd hooks. These I'm going to do a starting bid of 10 if there's any interest in these. And these are just pretty little, yeah, just the little music symbols. There's a shepherd's hook, and these are sterling. And I think they're marked sterling too. Yeah, they're marked sterling. They do test for sterling. But precious little earrings. Okay. So there are those. And let's see what else we've got. So, alright, so then the Dreamcatcher ones. These are really, really pretty. These are sterling silver Dreamcatcher earrings. They are on a shepherd's hook. Let me get this going the right way. Alright, so got that one. Alright, so here you've got the triple Dreamcatcher. And then you've got the feather down at the bottom. And you do have, these do look like real little pieces of turquoise. Because if you look at them with the loop, you can see some of like the little nodules or little crevice, little black mark here or there. They do look like little pieces of turquoise. So sterling silver, turquoise, Dreamcatcher earrings, if you can see it. Try to get those up as close as I can. So precious little earrings. If there's any interest in these are a starting bid of 15. Really, really beautiful earrings. They're very lightweight, really, really pretty earrings. And then they've got the beautiful. All right, well, Amy, thank you so much for coming in. Oh, hey, that sounds like fun to me. Well, have fun, Amy. Have a great evening. Thank you for being here. Have a great week. Alright, so beautiful little dream catchers. If there's any interest in those. There's our sterling silver with little turquoise. Alright, pendants. This is a little sterling silver pendant. With, looks like maybe onyx inlay. I think it's marked Thailand on the back. And then 925, I think that's Thailand. Let me look at it with a loop. I want to go riding in a classic car. I want a classic car. Yeah, Thailand. And then 925. And just a precious little pendant. If anybody's interested. Just a sweet little onyx inlay. Precious little pendant. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at 10 if anybody's interested in this one. So this is also start bid at 10. I just can't quite get to my S&B at the moment. Okay, so there's that little guy. Just some little sterling silver things. And then the other thing is another pair of earrings. These are really pretty. So these are kind of like post earrings, and then like the bottom part is articulated. But these are moonstone. Really, really pretty. And they do have the pretty like blue flash to them. Much, much prettier in person, I promise. But they really do have the pretty blue flash to the moonstone. So a sterling silver. These probably could be polished up a little bit more. They are marked sterling. They do test for sterling. There's the posts. But really precious little moonstone earrings. If there's any interest in these, see if I can hold them without dropping them. These I'm going to do starting bid at 15. If there's any interest in these. A lot prettier in person, but they do all have this beautiful blue glow to them. Especially get them in the right light. And they do shine and sparkle. Beautiful. And these, like I said, this is articulated, so this can kind of dangle just a little bit. So, alright, so those are there. Oh, awesome. Cheryl is in at 15. Awesome, awesome. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. So Cheryl is in at 15. If there is no other interest, if there is any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. But if not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Sold. Huh? Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful little moonstone earrings. Alright. Put that over here in a bag for you. Alright. So then the other thing that I have in this bag as far as earrings go, these are just some sterling silver hoops. And so, this is the kind that you just pull, but you gotta line it up just right to get it in. I don't know if there's any interest in these. These are still sterling. But I don't know if there's any interest, but let's just do a start bid of 5 on these. If anybody's interested, in some hoops, then they probably could be cleaned really good. I wipe down everything, but I don't take, probably should have taken alcohol to these. I haven't taken alcohol to these. But anyway, those are there if anybody could use a pair of hoops. Beautiful silver. Beautiful, beautiful silver. Okay. Alright, so let's see. The next thing is this bracelet. Now this is sterling silver clasp. And let me see. I'm gonna test this one again. I'm pretty sure this is the one that was jadeite. Yep, goes all the way up to jadeite. And so does the purple. Okay. Alright, so just want to make sure. So this is a jadeite, green jadeite and purple jadeite bracelet. It does test all the way up to jadeite on the Presidian. And it's just a really beautiful green color. The reason why I say it's not aventurine, 2 is, well, 1, it tests jadeite, but then 2, it doesn't have that quartz. Aventurine has like this glittery, like glitter type inclusion from quartz. All kinds of like quartz specks that makes it look like it's got glitter in it. Is what I'm trying to say. But anyway, so anyway, this is a sterling silver clasp, and then this tests, and then the purple also, all of that tests as jadeite on the Presidian. So beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and it comes down to 7 1/4. So if there's any interest on this one, I really don't know what exactly the price this one is. I can't remember exactly what I had it. But I'm going to do a starting bid of 38. If anybody is interested in this one. I know that's a really, really good buy because with it being jadeite and then you've got the purple or lavender jadeite. But it really is a beautiful little bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So I'm going to put that one back here. Alright, so that does it for that little bag. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see what else we've got. I do want to run this one again. This is a really pretty little, now this one I think was Nephrite Jade. It's 18 inches, gold tone barrel clasp, vintage, hand knotted. Yeah, and it goes into Nephrite Jade. Yep. So Nephrite Jade, necklace. If there's any interest on this one. I really didn't know what to ask on this one, so I'm going to come down a little bit from what I had yesterday. But here is the barrel closure. And then there is the hand knots. Beautiful, beautiful jade. This is really, just a really beautiful necklace. 18 inches. And then this is what it looks like on. But like I said, this is the Nephrite jade, not jadeite. But Nephrite jade. So this one I had 65 on. I'm gonna bring it down and I'm gonna do a starting bid. And I'm sorry, my husband has his phone videos on. This is a little on the loud side. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 52. If there's any interest on that one. It is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. That jade is gorgeous. Beautiful Nephrite jade necklace. It is cold to the touch. And it's just a beautiful green. Very well made, hand knotted, vintage necklace. So if there's any interest in that one. Okay. Alright, so that one is there. If there's any interest in that one, let me write down my mark down. Oh, wait a minute. It's 52. I tell you what, I'll do it a little bit better. Let me just do this. I'm going to bring it down one more time. And let's bring it down to 48. And see if anybody's interested in that one. So, beautiful, beautiful. So 48 on that one on the Nephrite Jade, if there's any interest. Great buy, beautiful necklace. Absolutely beautiful necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so let's see what else. And you guys let me know if there's anything that you guys would like to see. I do have more bracelets. And I have sterling silver bracelets. And earrings. And necklaces. And rings. And pendants. So if there is anything else that y'all would like to see in that bag, just let me know. And I can always, let's see here. I wanted to bring out just a few other things I kind of wanted to. But you guys let me know. Is there anything else that you guys would like for me to bring out? Let's see. Got some other pretty sterling silver items. Let's see. I don't know what to bring out. Oh, I stumped myself. Oh, let's do this. Let's bring this out. Let's bring out the amber. Alright, so we do have one little amber ring in the back. But let's bring out this little amber. These are pretty. I need to go through and get all my sterling together. I've got a lot of it in like one box and one bag. But all right, go get your stuff off before you freeze.
They said they'll go stay until 7.
The answer is no. Guys, give me just a minute. All right, so beautiful, beautiful sterling. So this first one is going to be an 18-inch necklace. So a little pendant on an 18-inch box chain. Sterling silver spring clasp. And then it comes down. You've got this beautiful little amber pendant. Again, goes great with that amber ring. So here is this one. Of course, the amber ring, it is small. But anyway, beautiful little amber ring. And then you've got this beautiful amber pendant necklace. This one I'm going to do a start bid of 20 if there's any interest on this one. So sterling silver necklace and little amber pendant. So 20 on this one. Really great price. Absolutely beautiful little necklace if there's any interest on that one. And then the other thing that I have with these amber items is this ring. So beautiful amber ring. You got 5-stone ring. So you've got the Baltic amber, green amber, and one of the little honey ambers. I can't remember exactly. It's not really egg yolk, but is it the honeycomb amber? Something like that. But beautiful ring. This is size 8. And it is sterling silver. There's the undercarriage. It is marked 925 somewhere. And it does test for sterling. There it is. Okay, and it is sterling. So beautiful ring. So the ring, I will bring it down. And do a starting bid of 32 on the ring. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest. This is size 8. Whereas this little guy down here is 5 1/4. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful ring. If there's any interest on that one. And I tell you what, let's do. Okay. So there is that. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that. Alright. Let me mark that. I mark these down too, because I'm. And then if anybody wants a bundle, let me know, and I could definitely work on that price a little bit better and do a bundle. If there's any interest on those. Are there. Sky. How many's left?
Yeah.
Alright. So, let's see what else we have. Alright, well, Karen, thank you so much. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. I can understand. Well, have a good evening. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't know if anybody wants a sterling silver chain. But I do have just a regular. I tell you what, let me put a pendant on it. I'm gonna put a pendant on this. Bye, Karen. Thank you so much for being here. This is a really pretty sterling silver, kind of like snake chain. But let's put a pendant on it. It needs a pendant. Let's do this. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. And I tell you what I'll do is I'll offer up a pendant and we'll do a chain to go with it. So see if any of you guys are interested. So this is about, bye Karen, thank you again. So this is about a 19 and a half snake sterling silver chain. It has one little itsy bitsy like kink right there. You really can't really see it all too well, but you can feel it when you run your hand over it. But beautiful, nice little chain. So then, what I was gonna do is, we've got some different pendants. So if somebody wants a pendant, I'm gonna put the chain with that pendant. So starting off, I'm just gonna do the little ones. I think would look better with this. But this is a pretty little layer mark pendant. Alright, so again, 19.5 inch chain. Then you come down, you've got this beautiful Larimar pendant. So if anybody is interested in this set, the pendant and the chain, we are going to do a starting bid of 30. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So that's with the chain and the pendant. Beautiful piece of Larimar. Absolutely beautiful. And this is a sterling silver pendant with a little Larimar. So there's that one. Okay. And of course, that's what the Larimar pendant looks like. Now, if you just want the pendant, let me know. And, we can run just the pendant. This is one of the ones that I think they call this Aurora glass. But this is a glass pendant. It is sterling silver. But it is a glass pendant. But it's got that Aurora glass. Again, alright, so there's the chain. And then there's what the pendant looks like on it. But see, it's got that one layer of color changing glass. And then, of course, you got the white and orange stripe glass. But it really is a really beautiful necklace. Again, on a 19.5 chain. So this one would also be, if you wanted this one with the chain, we're looking at. You're not gonna tell your dad bye? So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, so chain and pendant. So 30 on this one as well. Do not be late. No. 7 o'clock on my dot. Alright, so then this next one is also a Larimar one. Again, showing it on the chain. So this one has the real pretty flower Larimar pendant. Really, really beautiful. And again, we can do the pendant without the chain if anybody's interested, but that Larimar is absolutely gorgeous. Again, sterling silver. So for this necklace, this was a little bit more. We're going to do 32. It's not much more. But it's a little bit more sterling, a little bit heavier. So if there's any interest on this one. So again, it's with the chain. And then of course you got the pendant. And I can always do them separate. But I thought it would be nice to see some of these pendants on a chain. Because they really are. But it kind of gives it context too. So then this next one. This is another one of the Aurora, or I guess it's Aurora glass. Alright. And then here is this one. Again, sterling silver. And it's that middle blue one that has the color changing. It's really prettier in person and in the light, and you can see the color changing. But again, really great, really fun summer colors too. So if there's any interest in that one, this one's a little bit more. So starting bid of 34 on this one. So there's that one, and then the last one. The last one's my favorite. But this one's also going to be Skylar's not here.
You're done?
No, but somebody's at the door.
Somebody's at the door. Skylar's supposed to be at the pool.
Alright. And then this is the last one. This one's my favorite. This one.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you. So sterling silver again, beautiful sterling silver glass. I know, right? That's what they think that they're doing. I don't know. Either that or telling us that somebody's here. But yeah, they don't like. They get after everybody that comes by, but then they're just as nice as they can be.
You need to make me an appointment for the doctor tomorrow.
Okay.
For the over there so I can get a doctor's note.
Again?
Yeah, I've been.
Hold on for a second, guys. All right, so again, on the 19.5 inch chain, beautiful sterling silver. And then you've got again, this one's got the two lines of the Aurora or color changing glass. And then it's got the pink and the white. It's really pretty. These are really, really pretty necklaces. And really great for spring and summer. Really great colors. So if there's any interest on this one is also 34. I know there's dogs. they don't let anything past us. Nope. All right, so that's there. So those are the pendants. I can do the pendants separately, or I can do the chain separately. But I thought it would be neat to see those together. I don't know. The pendant itself, this one, they're all different sizes. But this one on the pendant, so including the bail. So we're going to include the bail. And then it comes down to right at not quite 2 inches. So about 1 3/4. About 1 3/4. It's really, really pretty little That one is 1 3/4. Now they're all kind of different sizes. That one's my favorite because it's got the two Aurora Borealis or Aurora glass strips. That's the only other two pendants I have are these that have the Aurora. That's it. So it's those three. So this one has like a darker purple. It's this is you could see it better in person, but like in person, like I could see reds and yellows and greens. It's not super bright, but it's there. This one has the blue. Yep. So price with a pendant only. The pendants are $20 each. The pendants are $20 each, except this one. This one is 24. But the others I would do at 20. This one I would do at 24. Because that one's got the extra, the double, the two. This one's really, really pretty though with the stripes, and the color changing. So, or the iridescence. I guess I should say the iridescence. Now the Larimar pendants, I would do these at 20 a piece. If anybody's interested in the Larimar, I would do those at 20 a piece. So these are 20. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Just let me know. But these are, and for anybody else, these are 20 a piece. And this one, looking for, about 24. So, but beautiful pendants. And then that way you guys can kind of see what they look like with the chain. So if you want a chain, it's just be an extra $10. And then if you want the chain separate, I'd let the chain go for like 15 separate. But it just adds 10 if you do a pendant. So it gives you a little bit of a bundle price. Okay. So pendants are beautiful. I love the pendants. Pendants are really, really pretty. And I love the color changing. Or I don't know if really color changing is the right thing. I don't know that it necessarily changes color. It just has that aurora, like, what is it, chartruancy? If I could say that right. Alright, so let's see. Anybody want to see Egyptian Revival? This is my second Egyptian Revival bracelet. And I don't for the life of me know where my little tag is. But I love this bad boy. This is an old silver filigree Egyptian Revival bracelet. So this is how it opens, and you gotta line it, and it's gotta be lined up just right. And you pull out this little stopper, and you gotta go all the way. There you go. And then it pops open. And so there's the panel. It is too small for me. But then you gotta line it back up. This is one that you may need an extra person. And then there you go. That actually lined up and did perfect. But anyway, so you can see each little panel has its own Egyptian like picture. So there's the pyramids and the Sphinx, deities and pharaohs and all kinds of different things. So anyway, it's just a really neat. This is silver. I really don't remember what I had this one as. But anyway, I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid of 75. If anybody is interested in this one. Beautiful, beautiful Egyptian Revival silver bracelet. Sterling silver. So I'll tell you what, so really, really, really great bracelet if there's any interest in that. And we'll check the clasp too. Yeah. So I just don't have my tag. But beautiful bracelet is on this one. Okay. So that's there. I don't know exactly where to put them. But there you go. I love those bracelets. So that's the second one that I've gotten. That's Egyptian Revival. Now the first one I've got doesn't have that many picture or pictorial panels. It actually has, out of like maybe six or seven panels, it only has 3 that has the pictures on it. But they are so cool. They're just really neat, like really neat bangles. All right. So let's see. All right. Well, let's do some other fun things. Well, I tell you what. Let me go ahead and run through up here on the table, and see if there is anything else that you guys may be interested in. And if there, and this is a good time for requests too. So I haven't run this one. I don't know if anybody's interested in this one. This is Sterling Silver Taxco. It is marked Mexico 925, and then it's got the Taxco and a number, or TR or T something, and then the number. But beautiful sterling silver, little elephant brooch. If there's any interest in this one, and this one is a starting bid of 18. Really great price for Taxco and sterling. I just had this one for a little bit. Love to see this one get move. But anyway, mama and baby elephants. If there's any interest on this one, precious little brooch. If there's any interest on that, and you can see the pin comes out a little bit. So it is a little bit more vintage. I'm assuming that's an eagle. I don't know what that is over here on the side. You can kind of see like a little maker's mark. I don't know whose sign that is, but that is a little maker's mark. I don't know if that's an eagle. I don't know. That's really interesting. But anyway, so that's there. If there's any interest in that guy. All right. So recap. All right. So we've got Nephrite Jade, Amber. We have Silpada, sterling silver. We've caught a couple of earrings with this one. But anyway, rose quartz, really precious little necklace on that one. We've got some earrings. We've got an AB bracelets. We've got some sterling bracelets. And we've got all kinds of sterling earrings. Little shepherd's hook earrings. Sorry, putting these up, trying to clean this up a little bit. Taxco earrings. Sterling silver hoop earrings. Yeah. Anyway, so there's the earrings. And amber rings. Now we got AB crystal necklaces. Or necklace, and somewhere in here is the bracelet. So it was the earrings, bracelet, and necklace set. We've got dyed pearls. We've got beautiful labradorite. Crystal, pink crystal, and sterling silver. Let's see here. What else do we have? We've got a beautiful Silpada necklace. with pendants. And we have rhinestone earrings. We've got sterling silver and black glass necklace. Then we've got one that is part glass, part tourmaline, and then sterling silver cones. So there's that one. We've got opera length red and black glass necklace. We've got aquamarine and pearl bracelet. Beautiful bracelet. So we've got that. Beautiful moonstone and sterling silver clasp and moonstone necklace. If there's any interest in that one. We have Carolyn Pollock. This is beautiful jasper. So this is a Browner Picture Jasper Carolyn Pollock necklace. And then here is another one with the dream catchers. So sterling silver, brass, turquoise, and picture jasper. So those are Carolyn Pollock. Yes, definitely. So let me get my little tag out for that one. I can't remember quite what the length is on that one. So get my little tag. All right, so and I did write it down, did I? I should have written that down. So let me get the length on that one. So the starting bid of that one was 38. It does have sterling silver clasp. It is marked sterling silver, and I also tested it for sterling. It is approximately 18 inches. But beautiful moonstone, beautiful, I guess sort of like a gray moonstone. Beautiful, beautiful, when you call it chartruancy. But beautiful necklace. So here's the clasp. And it's got a little tag that says silver 925, and I did test it. But beautiful, beautiful moonstone. And you've got different inclusions. This is real. These are real gemstones, so they have different inclusions, different markings. But beautiful, beautiful chartruancy as well. So beautiful necklace. So this one is 38. So starting bid at 38. And let's see. Take these down so you can see it on the bust. Move that over. And you can kind of play with that how you want to. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's more the white and the gray moonstone. It does have the chartruancy to it, but not quite the blue and the purple that you would normally see. But beautiful, it is. It's a really pretty necklace though. So that's there. Then we've got jasper, beautiful jasper. This is the one. This is the tourmaline, and rutilated or garden quartz. One reference called it garden, but this other one, oh yeah, definitely. Well, thank you for asking. Definitely. I appreciate you viewing. And I appreciate you asking. And then this one's got tourmaline beads, hematite beads, and quartz, rutilated quartz and garden quartz. So beautiful quartz on that one. This one is a faux pearl and AB necklace. So there's that. Here's that little bracelet that goes with the AB necklace. We've got another set of jasper beads. And then we've got this one with the dyed shale and mahogany obsidian. If I can, there we go. Now this is non-sterling. This is not sterling silver. But anyway, beautiful obsidian, mahogany obsidian. Really great polished beads. Call them like pebble beads or something. Anyway, real pretty. Let's see. This one I think was also tourmaline, and then a little thing of obsidian, carved obsidian. Got a beautiful Monet. This is a blue Monet vintage necklace. I guess like navy blue lucite. So there's those. Up here, this is just a really just fun seed bead. Okay. That's gonna be harder to come off. Let's do this one first. So this one is copper tone, and then rose quartz necklace. There's that. Stick them back over here. And then this one is just a fun necklace. Seed beads, faux pearls. But this is really, really pretty and great for summer. And then, of course, we've got our ceramic leaf Japan necklace. And then we've got all kinds of bracelets. Bakelite, carved celluloid, plastic, lucite, celluloid, plastic, glass and gold tone, sterling silver and turquoise, and jadeite. So it was green and lavender jadeite. So those are the different things we have out on the table. If anybody would like for me to revisit anything, I can. If you do have any other requests, I got a bunch of stuff behind me. I've got a lot of new stuff, but that's coming up next week. But I do have more silver. I've got gemstones. I've got glass. So I've got earrings, brooches, bracelets, brooches. All right, I'll stop. So I've got a lot of other different things. If there's anything else that you guys would like to see or any requests. But if not, we will call it for the day. We have a lot of great stuff coming up in the next few weeks. I've already gotten in my hauls for probably the next 3 weeks. So I'm working on getting those together. And it is, like always, it is a mix of everything. So I love all kinds of jewelry. So when I go through, when I source, I try to look out for things that you guys are looking for. But then also, try to find some really new fun things that, if I think I like it, I think, hopefully you guys will like it too, and try to bring some different things out. But if there is anything that you guys are ever looking for or want me to keep a lookout for, let me know. I know pearls are always a thing, freshwater pearls. I know I've enjoyed you guys too. It has been a really great weekend. Thank you so much for being here. Many thank you. But I do try to keep out a look for everything, different things for you guys. So, I know Native American turquoise, shale, gold, but gold is so hard to find. Rhinestones, I don't know, I try to keep a lookout for everything, so, but then again, I also like everything, so that makes it easy. But anyway, I'm really going down a rabbit hole. I apologize, but I love you guys. I want to thank you guys so much, each and every one of you, for spending your weekend with me. It was a really fun show. Thank you guys so much. Y'all make it. I mean, y'all are the ones that make the show. I'm just here to show you guys jewelry. Y'all make this fun. So I love you guys. We will see y'all next weekend, next Saturday and Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern. And we'll have a lot more fun stuff. A lot of different things. So Love you all. Have a wonderful week. Stay safe. Be good. Anyway, thank y'all again. Love y'all. And invoices will probably come out tonight, and then I'll ship as soon as I can next week. So anyway, love you guys. Have a great week. Bye.